Welcome to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, as we get ready for tonight's Wednesday 1-3 stream. Let's go around the table real quick, let you know the lineup for tonight. In seat 1, we have Alo. He bought him for the most, 520. Right next to him, we have Eli. Both these players playing on the stream last week, and they are back this week. In seat 3, we have the Manator. He's in for 330. Fletcher in seat 4, in for 300. That is the minimum. T-Rich, center of attention, in for 300. Sparky in for 400. Newbie in for 300. We have CC Drew, the CC standing for Corpus Christi. He's in for 300. And Sauce rounding it out in seat 9. He is in for 400.
It actually looks dope.
So Fletcher started off with a raise.
Ready? Ben?
So Fletcher with the ace queen suited. It is of the heart variety as well. And we still have the promos going in. Wow, first hand all in.
Already?
Good God, you got a pair? You have a pair?
Very.
No way. Shut up.
So ace queen
Kicker.
versus,
No, I got hard.
I better not have it. I'm leaving this.
I think CC Drew also has ace queen. There it is. CC Drew also with ace queen.
I need 3.
Fletcher with 1 flush draw. Corpus Christi Drew with 2 flush draws. Probably going to be a chop pot. Uh-oh.
Oh, baby! Oh,
Fletcher
baby.
on the free roll. And Fletcher going to get there.
All right, guys. Fun.
Oh! You don't got the ace of hearts?
What do you mean?
So Fletcher doubling up on the first hand. Also, that is a promo for the month of February, as we have the Full of Hearts promo this month. You can see Fletcher making a heart flush. He is going to receive 3 free hours.
Ace Queen.
So he's going to receive 3 free hours in addition to the $300 that he won against Corpus Christi Drew. To be honest with you, I was a little surprised that CC Drew bought in for only 300. Normally he likes to buy in for a bigger amount, and I think he's buying in for that bigger amount right now. So what a start for the first hand of the stream. Got ourselves an all-in, and we're going to continue on here. Hand number 2. I don't think there'll be an all-in this hand. But then again, I didn't think there would be an all-in the first hand. So CC Drew, no, he's back for 300.
Is that for some drinks or?
And I do know that they are going to change out the cards here within the first 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, 8 raises it to 200.
Corpus Christi Drew just losing the last hand, had ace queen, and now he has ace king. So of course, Matt with the 4-9, he will get rid of it, and we will go heads up, the battle of the aces. Ace king versus ace 5, the new ace king. And it's going to be top pair for both players. Quick bet from CC Drew. Sauce does have the ace of hearts as well. And looks like he's put it on a small raise, a min raise. And we might have ourselves another all-in. And that's exactly what happens. Sauce making the quick call. Back-to-back all-ins to start us off in the night. And Corpus Christi Drew way out in front right now. Sauce going to need to hit a 5, maybe some running hearts. Also has some running straight possibilities with some 2s and 3s. So King of Hearts on the turn for fun.
Let's go, Tyler. Let's go. Let's go, Drew. Let's go, Drew. Let's go,
I
Drew.
was gonna say
Let's
that.
go, Drew. Let's go, Drew.
Both players turning trips. That gives some chop outs. But Drew hitting the full house.
King.
Card, button,
The pot.
Uber ride.
Over here.
Nothing, no time.
You get chips. You get
You
chips.
flush, you get nothing for a full
You get chips.
Full house is king or queen would get you something.
So I believe the high hand is going on right now. Yeah, the high hand is going on right now. So they are calling over the floor to verify the high hand. I want to say it's up to $700 or $800.
Wow, $600.
Why do I feel like I have no support in this
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I know you.
Wow.
Yeah, so the high hand is $600 or $700. So 2 all-ins in the first 2 hands. Also, 2 players hitting promos. One of them, the Full of Hearts promo. The other, the high hand promo.
Willie had it, and then I got it.
So normally I will ask for the like halfway through the stream. But if those first 2 hands don't get you to hit the like button, then I don't know what else we can do. We do appreciate the like, and as I said, I knew they were going to be changing out the cards. There was an issue with the cards scanning right away. I'm not sure if you noticed the first couple of hands, well, the first 2 hands, the cards did not scan right away. So they were going to change out. They're going to change out the deck as one of the chips.
Oh, that was my day.
Some of the chips in the cards are not reading properly. So they got the deck changed out. This is a special special card deck. They do have essentially computer chips, and each card has a little chip in it. And that's how we're able to know what the players are playing.
And then they're like, nah, fuck that. Just get it back to it.
So hand number 3, will it be 3 straight all-ins? So Drew folding. Alo going to be making the limp. And Eli going to be raising his button here with the 10-8. Fletcher with the quick call. He does have the best hand right now. As a matter of fact, he has both players dominated. Has the ace of Aldo dominated, the 10 of Eli dominated, and it's going to be a king high flop. So Eli, your pre-flop raiser is going to continue on here. And that, I was going to say that might work, but Fletcher not ready to give up on his ace just yet. As I said, I do not know if these are the new cards or if they get changed out after this hand, but I do know within the first 15 minutes there are some cards that get changed out. You do see this hand taking place at 7:07. Board pairing on the turn. Fletcher checking his ace high once again. Yeah. And the reason why I know the deck got changed out is since we're on the 15-minute delay, I am here in the building. So in the same building, and I know that the stream table called for a new deck. And Eli just going to take it down with aggression here. Bets again on the turn. And Fletcher will finally let go of his ace high. So I did see the dealer fan a deck the previous hand. I don't know if that was the new deck or the or the old deck, but long story short, we do not have an all-in this hand. So Fletcher, who doubled up the first hand, has a profit right now of $267. And Eli, who just won the previous hand, has a profit of $40. And Corpus Christi Drew has a profit of $4, and he's putting that $4 to work right away with the triple straddle. The quadruple straddle. What's going on here? I said earlier, I mean, we had 2 all-ins the first hand. If that doesn't get you to hit the like button, I don't know what will. Well, this might. If you still haven't hit the like button, we have a quadruple straddle. 1-3 blinds, under the gun straddle to 6, the re-straddle to 12, the re-re to 24, and the quad straddle. Sauce putting it on to 48. You do have to double the straddle.
It's all in.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, so it looks like it folded around to Sparky in seat 6 there because it looked like he was raising. No, he was just changing up. Yeah, so he had a stack. No, he acted prematurely. It does happen.
95.
So Sparky raising it up with the ace-jack. You can see Chowder basically has half his stack in there, so... And by Chowder, I mean Sauce, as he is going by the name Sauce. So there we go. Sauce going all in for $100. Sparky will make the call. And 3 out of the first 4 hands will feature an all-in. Yes, it's exactly 100. So Sparky, another 15 bucks for him to call. And Sauce is in bad shape here, just like the previous hand where it was Ace-King versus Ace-5. His Jack is dominated. Does pick up some outs on the turn. And he's not going to get there. So ace high. Ace high for Sparky. Let's see if Sauce rebuys. So the normal 1-3 game here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, the minimum buy-in is 100. However, on the stream, the minimum buy-in is 300. So we do have a couple of other tables going. As a matter of fact, you can kind of see them there in the background. We do have a couple of other tables in play right now. They are also playing a $1, $3 blinds. But their minimum buy-in is $100, and the maximum buy-in is match the stack. Whoever has the biggest stack, they can match that. The stream game, the blinds are the same. The buy-in is structured different. It is a $300 minimum buy-in, and there is no maximum. Fletcher put it on the $10 button straddle, as T-Rich will fold his small blind. Sparky just won in the last 10. He is in the big blind. So he's going to owe $3 or $10, and it's going to be $3. Newbie making the fold. CC Drew.
No. I mean, you're blind either way. So, yeah. You're blind either way.
You guys remember the CNC Music Factory from the 90s?
Oh, he thought he was, you were out, so. 6-4.
Yeah, so Sparky will get rid of
8 raises.
the Jack 4, and
1 full.
Corpus Christi Drew does have a good hand here. The pocket queens. Fletcher with the pocket 5s should be making the call. Might raise, and he's going to raise.
4 raises.
And I don't think Corpus Christi Drew's just going to call here.
8 calls.
Never mind.
Heads up back.
All right, heads up we go. Queens versus 5. Corpus Christi Drew does not want to see an ace or a king. I'm sure he's putting his opponent on that. Does not put his opponent on pocket 5s. Oh! Oh! So, Corpus Christi Drew wants a spade to come, wants an ace or a king to come on the turn. Looks like it's going to go check. Yeah, Corpus Christi Drew does check. Let's see if Fletcher checks. Yes, they both check. There's the ace. Corpus Christi Drew likes that. But as I said, his opponent does not have the ace, and Fletcher's going to check. All right, now Corpus Christi Drew's finally going to have to bet here. He checked it all the way to the river, and he's going to put on about looks like 160. Oh, the Fletcher snap call him?
170.
Yeah, it's 170, and Fletcher snap calls him.
Yeah. Now you got the full house with the
170?
170.
8 hours?
And
Floor
That's-
hours.
that's going to be another promo. That's going to be 8 hours. So if you win with pocket queens or pocket kings, you receive 8 free hours. Each hour is worth $12.
Thank you, man. Organization's great.
Oh, now.
You know,
We are live on the YouTube chat. I do realize we are streaming on multiple platforms. Streaming on the Facebook, streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube. The YouTube is the only platform that I have access to on the comments. Let's see if anybody puts on a straddle here.
Or you want to wait? I have.
Yeah, so seat 9 rebuying, but he is not back in his seat yet. He did drop off the chips.
I'm not going to chowder.
Yeah, he did drop off the chips, so he did rebuy.
8 calls. 1 full. Thanks so much for that.
Fletcher just losing that last hand. Going to be raising it up with the 4-3 offsuit. Perhaps a little bit tilted from the previous hand. And looks like everybody's going to call him here. The Manator. Of course, his name is Matt. Combining it with the Terminator, the Manator. So Newbie also with the 4-3, his 4-3 suited. And it's going to go check around. So decent turn as Newbie hits an open ender. The Manator hitting bottom pair. Fletcher also hitting the open ender. He's going to make the call. Wonder what happens if these guys miss, if it's going to go check down or if somebody's going to bluff at it. So both players missing. Does anybody try to bluff at the pot? Because it'll work. Newbie thinking about it. As we got our chip runner in the background there, Maria. Newbie is not going to try to bluff at it, but Fletcher is. Fletcher putting out $100, and Newbie can't call here with 4 high, and I don't even think he can bluff here because Fletcher putting in about half of his stack. So Fletcher with a nice bluff to pick up the pot, and that should get him into Profitville. It does. He's up $77. And seat 9, Sauce back in his seat, rebuying for $300. So nice hand for Fletcher. And we move on to hand number 7. Siete en español. Action is going to be on Sauce. Sauce looking down at the 8-5. We'll get rid of it. Alo with the suited connectors. Raising it up to 15. Quick call from Eli. Fletcher does the same. Sparky in the small blind. Has the pocket pair. He will make the call. Newbie. Does he call or raise here? Wow, he just called with the ace-queen. Thought he might put on a squeeze play with the hand. And Newbie hidden trips. He's going to continue to slow play his ace-queen. And probably going to go check around here. Fletcher does have a 5, but he's going to check it. To the turn we go, and it's a tray. Newbie's going to be putting out a bet now. There's a flush draw on the board, and now there's a straight draw. So Newbie looks like he's betting about half pot. Yeah, betting just under half pot, 35. And this should get the job done. Fletcher might get sticky. It looks like Fletcher is going to get sticky. Yeah, Sparky will get out of the way. And we will go heads up. Fletcher drawn dead. Does Newbie check this river? The flush missed, but the straight got there. Oh, he's put it out. He's assembling a big bet here. And a little smirk. Puts out $100, looks over at Fletcher and gives him a little smirk. Oh, and now he's talking. Newbie saying that he wants his money back from the last pot where they both had 4-3 and they would have chopped. Flush draw did miss. But Fletcher... Yeah, Fletcher is going to make the call. So Newbie picking up the $200 profit there. No chatter on the chat. As I said, I only have access to the YouTube chat. I do realize we're streaming on Twitch and the Facebook as well. $6-4 for Aldo. It's got the big sleeve tattoo. Fletcher with the king jack off. Raises it to a quarter. Sparky with the ace in the cutoff. It is suited. And he's going to be making the call. Sauce is thinking about calling here with his suited connectors and does. And that will get us 3 ways. Everybody with live, no, I was going to say everybody with live cards, but Sauce does not have 2 live cards. Paired board. Sparky gonna bet 30. Checked around to Sparky here. And Fletcher getting sticky again. Fletcher looking for a king or a jack. Instead, it'll be an ace. That does give him a straight draw. Sparky announces 75. You can see Fletcher has less than $200 left. He did pick up a straight draw. And he's going to make the call. So Fletcher looking for a 10. And Fletcher will miss. Has less than $100 in his stack. And Sparky will just check it down. His 9 kicker is playing. Aces and queens with a 9 kicker. Fletcher does not have an ace, but just in case if Fletcher had like ace deuce, ace 5 there, the 9 would have played. And Jeremiah will get a red bird. Jeremiah will be dealing the first hour of the stream and the third hour of the stream. You can see this hand taking place at 7:26 Central Time. $10 button straddle coming from CC Drew. The CC standing for Corpus Christi. Action will be on the small blind as the action does start to the left of the straddle. Sauce will be making the $10 call, as does Eli. Fletcher makes the call as well. He's getting short on chips. He has the Baskin-Robbins hand. The 3-1. The ace. The ace is a 1, so you have the 3 into 1. Baskin-Robbins, 31 Fletcher. Jack high flop, nobody with the jack. But Sauce has bottom pair, and he's going to lead right out here with his bottom pair. 15 into 45, so about a third pot-sized bet for Sauce. Eli with queen high. He'll get out of the way. Fletcher also folded. And Sauce had the best hand with bottom pair. Will get the win. So it looks like we have a fan of the Manator. Then I'm not sure who that is, and I'm not sure if they're on the right stream. TCH Social in Austin, they are streaming on the main channel right now. And I know sometimes we'll have people in the wrong stream. course, the main channel being TCH Live Poker. And this channel is the secondary channel. Texas Card House, 3 different words. If you're still not subscribed, make sure you take care of that.
Take you a long time to run it up.
The very first hand, I went for 300. And I hit Queen School.
For what?
4 to 3. I'm up like 12 first hand.
So 4 ways we go to a $60 pot. Hand number 10. Jack high flop, and the Manator hit him bottom pair. And just like the previous hand where Sauce bet his bottom pair, Matt's going to bet his bottom pair. T-Rich with just the king high here. He will let it go. Alo let go of his ace-10 of hearts. And Eli will let it go. So bottom pair winning back-to-back hands here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. Yeah, it is pretty good action so far. I concur, Doctor. So Sparky actually in the lead right now. So Fletcher is straddling half his stack. So this pretty much means that he's going to be going all in blind here. So you're allowed to straddle under the gun up to half your stack. Fletcher has less than $100 left. And Fletcher likes to see flops. He knows he's not going to be able to see a lot of flops with less than $100. So he's going to try to double up here.
Straddle. 39, sorry, 39.
So it's going to be the triple 13 straddle. It's going to be $39. Sparky with the ace-jack. He had ace-jack when Sauce did the same thing earlier. Wow, he gets rid of the ace-jack. Oh, here comes Sauce. So Sauce with the queen 10 suited. And that might get the Manator to fold here. So Matt with the best hand right now. You can see that Sauce has 2 overcards. Fletcher trying to take a peek.
I haven't seen my hand. But I'm gonna go.
Fletcher letting Matt know that he hasn't seen his hand, but he is pretty much calling here. So kind of an awkward spot for the Manator. He'll let it go. Fletcher still has not seen his hand. He's actually ahead right now. So they are getting the exact count. So that should be 79. I was going to say should be 78, right? Because it was 39. Oh, there's a fun flop. Fun turn. And Sauce will wind up hitting a straight with the queen 10. Flop top pair.
Give me a 10. Give me a 10.
And Fletcher's just now seeing that he flopped a flush draw.
But that fucking jack of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, I pocket eights.
Shut the fuck up.
So Sauce will get the win. Seems like a fun table.
Barrow, string table.
Even though Sauce won that last hand, he is still in the hole. You can see he is down $309. Fletcher down $300, but it looks like he's rebuying for $500. And Eli going to be putting on the $10 straddle.
Blackjacks, 9 kickers, and new high hand.
Wow.
That's crazy.
You're not even disappointed at this point, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Alright,
But it's Quadjacks.
How much time did I have?
Quadjacks. King kicker?
31 minutes.
Was it king kicker? Oh, 9 kicker.
Alright, we have a $10 button straddle.
So $10 button straddle. Manator calls. Fletcher doesn't have chips. They're on the way, but he will put in his big blind.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
And it looks like T-Rich is cutting out a raise here. Has a queen. I would imagine this is either pocket queens or ace queen suited. I'm going to lean more towards pocket queens. Corpus Christi drew with the pocket fives. We'll make the call. Sauce with the fold. Alejandro also getting out of the way. Eli defending the straddle with the dog, the canine. And Matt will make the fold. And we will go 3 ways. T-Rich with the mystery card. I do think it's a queen. Or it's an ace. It's an ace or a queen. Does go check around. To the turn we go. Board double pairing. Now Drew is actually playing the board as he has aces and jacks. It looks like Eli's gonna take a stab here. 150 in the pot. Looks like he's betting about 70.
85.
Betting 85. And this might work here. All right.
5 call.
T-Rich. Once again, it is the mystery hand. Thought he had queens. Might have ace queen. Has the best hand right now, for sure. Action on T-Rich. He will check it down. I think Eli's going to wave the white flag here. He's really thinking about it. Oh, he's going for it. T-Rich has a snap call, so T-Rich has queens. Yeah. Oh, and he shows the bluff. I love it. He shows the bluff. Eli with some moves here. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, that second card was a mystery, but it was pocket queens. So Sauce, the only one calling the $3 so far. Fletcher going to be raising it up to 15 out of the blind. T-Rich with another mystery card.
It was him.
Alright, we got 3 players.
I didn't think Terry could lose that hand. Hey, why don't they put like cup holders right here?
So he won't.
King high flop, the Suicide King. King of Hearts. If you look close, it looks like the sword is going through his skull. King of Hearts known as the Suicide King. Fletcher will hit the 6. Place the bet. Take it down. So Fletcher only getting one card, and that's why the cards haven't registered yet. Newbie with the ace-king just slipping under the gun, living up to his name. Oh, and Fletcher stepping in it here with the jack-9 offsuit. Here comes the back race. Here comes the back race from Newbie. How much is it going to be? Looks like about 50. 57. 53, excuse me. And Fletcher likes to play, likes to see flops, especially in position here. You can see this is an 80-20 situation. So basically, pair versus pair. Paired board. Fletcher looking for a jack or a 9. It did go check, check. What does Newbie do here? Fletcher down to 1 out, as there have been a couple of jacks and a couple of 9s folded. Newbie going to be betting 50 here. And Fletcher doesn't like to fold. Will Fletcher hit his 1-outer? No. There's that suicide king again. Newbie, I think, going into check call mode here. I like this check from Newbie. He's going to snap call Fletcher. Doesn't snap call him, but he's cutting out the chips to call him. This is the whole reason to check the river, to get your opponent to bluff. And Fletcher doing just that. Surprised Newbie has not called him. Newbie really scared of the 3. Fletcher announcing that he's good. But he does have to, they do have to show. Yeah. So Fletcher said you're good, and Newbie was waiting for no. So Fletcher said jack high, and Newbie wrote over an ace.
Let's just show our hands and negotiate. I know.
So Newbie wanted to know what Fletcher had. Was waiting to see the jack high.
And any other club too. There's one rule for the whole table and another rule for Fletcher, right?
I'm gonna end up catching y'all. What?
Eli with the 4s. Looks like he's cutting out a pretty big raise here. I don't think there was a straddle here. He's raising it up to 45. And have I mentioned Fletcher likes to see flops? 4 of clubs would be gross.
You're playing like what I'm scared of.
Somehow the pocket 4s are still good. Eli does check. Very small bet coming from Matt here. Fletcher might have some plans on the turn. Only a $20 bet. So the pot was basically $130. Real small bet coming from Matt here. And everybody will see the turn. Eli still with the best hand. Matt's going to check. Does Fletcher go for it? No, Fletcher doesn't go for it. So pocket 4 is going to wind up with the best hand. $199 in the pot. It's Travis Pastrana, right? And now Eli's going to bet the best hand. Matt thinking where it went wrong here with the ace-king suited. Oh, is he going to look him up?
That's an hour late. That's a big guy.
Is he going to look him up here with ace high? Or is he going to put on the min raise? Who puts on the min raise here? I like the raise. I don't like the sizing. You can see Eli is real confused. He's like, if you have a good hand, why didn't you go all in here?
You're not a good poker.
No, I'm just saying.
You got no.
This guy's staring my soul. I was like, 135 total.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than a min raise. It's $5 more than a min raise. And if I have the 4s here, I'm just calling strictly out of curiosity. Oh, Matt just said, do you want to see one? And he's showing him a card. That's not a good idea there. Is this going to work? Did Matt show the ace? Oh, wow. You got to show the bluff, Matt.
You left $25 back for the fifth play or what?
Wow. I cannot believe the play worked.
Crazy with them chips, bro. He was acting crazy with them chips, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
So Eli pulling off a good bluff earlier. Now this time he's the one getting bluffed.
that explains all the.
No, because I was so confused. I was like, you know, you have the jack with there.
I mean, you didn't bet the whole way. You were checking and checking, and then when I bet you on the video, and then you want to be nervous, like you walking across. This guy
So that's gonna take the Manator up to over a $200 profit.
I really didn't.
Put out there for you to call. Like, sell this, bro.
Y'all just putting me honest.
Sell this.
All right, 3 to play, everybody. 3 to play.
Looks like Corpus Christi Drew not at his seat. I think he might be on a smoke break. Sauce raising it up with the 4s. T-Rich calling with the 5s. And we are going 4 ways to a flop.
players, 5?
4 players on the flop.
Ace coming right on the flop. 2 spades, though. Fletcher with the 2 spades. But it is Sauce, the initial raiser, with 3 overcards on the board, putting out the $25 bet. That's not going to work. As he picks up calls from the flush draw, picks up calls from the ace. 3 ways to the turn we go. And now it's going to be 2 pair for the Manator. And looks like now he's going to take the lead here. Looks like about 50 or 60. Dealer will cut it out. It's going to be 50. Quick call from the flush draw. You can see Fletcher has 6 outs. And that's not going to be one of them, but Fletcher might represent the 10 here. Oh, Fletcher goes all in and gets snapped off. So thought it might be a good card for Fletcher to bluff. But Fletcher does have a reputation. So Fletcher will rebuy, and we will let you know about the Hijack app. Play poker online and earn real cash. So there is a poker app available now here in Texas where you can play poker on your phone for real cash. I know there's a lot of apps out there. There's a lot of websites out there. And the question that I always have about these apps is, okay, if I win money, how do I get paid? Because for whatever reason, it's always easy to get money onto these apps, and to withdraw is always seems to be some sort of process. Well, not with Hijack Poker. Hijack Poker, you deposit the money at any of the 6 Texas Card House locations, and you cash out at any of the 6 Texas Card House locations. Hijackpoker.com for more information.
Can you scan one more time, please, from top? Both of them? Oh, thank you. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 15. See, 4 raises.
So Fletcher rebuying for 500. And he is jumping right back in. Sparky making the call as well. Fletcher raising it up with the ace-9. Ironically, that's the hand he just lost all his chips to.
9 call.
And Sauce making the call with the natural 9. 2 players with a natural 9.
We got 3 players left up.
And it's going to be a paired board. Let's see if Fletcher puts on the continuation bet. $46 in the pot. Fletcher does slow down. And Sparky's going to bet his ace high. He also has the ace of clubs. So we go from the Baccarat references to the Blackjack references, as Sparky put in $21 out there.
Yes, yes, no problem. Service, stream table.
Yeah, so Fletcher down over $800, but we still have over 3 hours on the stream. Plenty of time for him to make it back. No straddle this hand, as action's going to be on Eli, the local plumber. Both him and Alo representing. Got the baseball hats on. Of course, spring training. Getting ready to start. As a matter of fact, it's already started.
4 raises it to 15. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Fletcher raising it,
Yes.
and Drew is going to be putting on the 3-bet here.
Original deck, or one they trim it when we
They try to change it when they.
Yeah, right.
see 8 raises it to 90. 9 folds.
Might get Fletcher out of the way, but Fletcher likes to see flops. So he's going to make the call, and I think this is going to price in Newbie, and it does. So we're in 3 ways to a pot of almost $300. Fletcher in the lead right now with the pocket 3s. But I don't think you can feel very comfortable unless if you hit a 3.
Alrighty. 3 players to the flop.
And it's going to be Corpus Christi Drew hitting the king. And the Suicide King making another appearance. King of Hearts, also the only king without a mustache. Corpus Christi Drew with the baseball hat on, but that is for high school baseball, one of the local high schools in the Corpus Christi area, Veterans Memorial.
150.
You can see the V intertwined with the M there.
See? Trying to give us a fucking word.
So it looks like Matt is up. It's saying he's up 1,000, but doesn't look like he has 1,000 in front of him. It looks like he has 800 in front of him. Maybe something got punched in wrong along the way, because that looks like 4 stacks. And the stacks look like they're in hundreds. Newbie actually stacks his chips in 50s, I believe. Maybe 75s. Yeah, his stacks are 75 Newbie stacks. So you can see his stacks are a little bit shorter. T-Rich getting after it here with the Queen Jack offsuit. Sauce, who did straddle, is going to call with the 7 deuce, and Alo, who just called the straddle, is also just going to call. And even the 3 deuce comes along. Exactly $100 in, and Alo flopping the nuts. T-Rich flopping a pair and open-ended. This might get him in trouble. Players looking back to see if they have spades. And looks like Alo here is going to put out a small bet, about 35. Yeah, it's going to be 35, so a third pot-sized bet. T-Rich, your initial raiser here, only has about $100 left. So this is going to be an awkward sizing for him. Does have a pair, does have open-ended. And you can see he's running low on chips. He's going to make the call here. Doesn't want to hit a 9. Doesn't want to hit a jack. He can only chop. And let's see if that 10 saves him money. So Alo putting T-Rich all in. And this pot might be too big for T-Rich to fold. Yeah, the pot's too big for him to fold. And he is going to need... Oh, he actually picked up some outs there. As now a jack or a 10 will give him a full house. So he can actually win the pot. He was going to a possible chop, to a possible scoop. And the river is going to be an 8 of spades. So T-Rich going to have to rebuy. And while I don't know his financial situation, I do know that he did win the free roll on Friday night. Every Friday night we do have a free roll here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. It's a $2,000 free roll, and T-Rich took it down last Friday night. I think he won about $700 or $800 for that effort. So I know he has $800 for sure. He used $300 earlier to buy into this game, and I think he's going to use another $300 to rebuy.
Barrel video.
So T-Rich rebuying. He's rebuying for another $300. And Fletcher is under the gun, limping in. Sparky squeezing his cards. We'll let it go. Corpus Christi Drew with the suited ace, raising it up. And Sauce with the king 8. We'll call in the cutoff. Eli making the call as well from the small blind. And Fletcher coming along as we are going 4 ways to a flop. Big flop for Corpus Christi Drew as he flops a flush draw and a straight draw. The 4's no good though because Eli has a 6, and Eli's gonna bet here. Fletcher with the quick call. What does Corpus Christi Drew do here? He's calling for sure. He might put on a raise. So Sauce acting out of turn there. Don't know if that's gonna sway the decision either way.
8 calls, 9 calls.
So Fletcher actually has the best hand right now. Oh, so Eli had a gut shot on the flop. Now he has an open ender. He bet when he had the gut shot, but now he's going to check. Fletcher, who still has the best hand with a tray, also checks. His pot is up to almost $200. Drew is looking to put out a bet here. And it looks like it's going to be about 80 or 60. 160. Dealer will break it down, but look like 160. Smells like 160. If that 7 was a diamond instead of a heart, Eli might continue here. He is asking for a count, though. I don't see how Fletcher continues, even though he has the best hand right now. And that's something that Eli also has to factor in. He still has another player that still hasn't acted. 7 of diamonds, Eli's calling for sure. 7 of hearts, he might call. Oh, is he raising here? Yeah, he's making the call. Yeah, he's making the call. Fletcher will fold the best hand. A 4 or a 9 of spades will be very messy. CC Drew's actually ahead right now with the ace high.
All right, heads up to the river.
The ace high is going to win this. Let's see if Eli's going to have to bet all his chips here if he wants to bluff. The bluff will work as well. Obviously, he doesn't know that. We saw him bluff earlier. Does he pull the trigger? $500 in the pot, and I think he's going to pull the trigger. What a move. He pulled the trigger, knowing he cannot win here with 8 high. He can only win with a bluff. And I don't see how CC Drew calls this bet. The straight draw missed. The flush draw also missed, but you have spades in your hand. Now, the last time Eli put on a bluff, he showed it. And I really hope he shows this one. Either way, he's going to have to show. Or if he gets caught, obviously, he's going to have to show. But I really hope he shows this bluff. I do give Drew credit for thinking about this. Drew just announced it. Did you miss spades? But that's highly unlikely because you have 2 spades in your hand. But he is thinking about it here. Very, very draw-heavy board. And all of the draws missed. Does Eli show it? Oh, he shows it. I love it. Wow, he went for it. Now, it's very easy to think about it. Like, if anybody gets there with 8 high, they know they're not good. But thinking about it and actually pulling the trigger are 2 different things. Eli was able to pull the trigger, and that's going to take him up to over a $300 profit. And we are going to have a dealer change. So we will see Jeremiah in an hour. And let's see who is taking his spot. Normally it is Ashley. Let us see who it is. The suspense is killing me. Do we see the French tips? Yeah, that's Ashley. Got the French tips. Don't forget about the buy 5, get 1 free hour all month here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley.
Terry straddle, dog.
We're bluffing now.
Dog straddle, dog.
Sparky with the 7s. He has $707 in his stack. How does he not win this hand? I mean, I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious. Pocket 7, $707 in your stack. And thought he might raise it up to $7. That's where he messed up. He didn't raise it up to $7. Newbie's the one taking the aggressive route here, raising it up with his blackjack hand. Eli feeling good, getting that last bluff through. Going to be coming along. And we are going 6 ways to a flop.
I really put him on Queen Fletcher.
So we do have a mystery hand. Sauce with the mystery hand.
You flip it to me. And then you cut me on the next one.
So the Manator hidden middle pair, but only betting $15 into the $120 pot. 7's not ready to let go. Sauce might have 8s here. Maybe 10-8. And Eli going to be making the call, needing a queen. Queen would be a little dirty. as it'll give Matt 2 pair. It's an 8 instead. And now Matt sizes it up with his 9s. Sparky folds his 7s. Sauce has at least an 8 in his hand. Might have 10-8. And Eli goes from a gut shot to an open ender. And let's see if he pays the $65 to see it. He does have the king of spades in his hand, so I don't think he's worried about somebody going runner flush. All right, to the river we go. Just like that, we got a pot of over $400. And the spades do arrive. And looks like Manator's gonna bet again here. He has bet the entire way, and he has had the best hand since the flop. Giving Sauce a real good call, but Sauce makes a disciplined fold. And Eli knows he can only win by bluffing it. I don't think he's gonna bluff. Yeah, you gotta choose your battles. So the Manator with the pretty big win there, that might take him up to over 1,000. It's showing he has 1,600 in his stack, but doesn't look like 1,600. Sometimes something will get punched in wrong, and I think that's what happened. But either way, he is definitely winning the most tonight. The King Crab for Sparky. He will make the limp. Keep in mind, there is a promo with hearts. As he has hearts, Sauce has hearts. And Eli going to be raising it up. Looks like 30. Fletcher going to be making the call. Fletcher actually has the best hand right now. T-Rich with the King Queen making the call. Is this the back race from Corpus Christi Drew? Wow, this is an interesting play here. He's raising it up. No, because it was Eli in the cutoff, yeah. Interesting play here from Corpus Christi Drew. Has the 9-10 offsuit. You can see he has by far the worst hand right now. Eli going to be making the call, and that's going to bring along everybody else, I think. T-Rich might even put on a raise here. And if T-Rich goes all in here, it looks super strong. I don't think he's going to. He's going to call for sure. I mean, you have 40% to a royal flush. So he does have the best equity right now with the King, Queen of diamonds. The best hand right now belongs to Fletcher. The worst hand belongs to Corpus Christi Drew. And as I said, huge flop for T-Rich. Flops a pair and a flush draw. I think they're going to check it to the aggressor, Corpus Christi Drew. You can see this pot is $372. T-Rich can only go all in. He can only check or go all in. There's really no sizing other than that makes sense. Wow, and it is Eli betting Yeah, T-Rich isn't going anywhere. Pair and a flush draw. And we're going to have a $1,000 pot here, folks. So you can see Fletcher has a 10, and Corpus Christi Drew had a 10, which is going to take Eli's percentage to 5%. Fletcher does have the best hand right now, and he does have a blocker. He has the double blocker. He has the 10 of diamonds. T-Rich needs a diamond. Eli needs a 10, so he has the double blocker, the 10 of diamonds. T-Rich is actually still favored to win right now, as he can hit a king, a queen, a diamond. $1,000 pot. I believe we're going one time. Now the players are talking.
Whatever y'all want to do. Whatever y'all. Huh?
Y'all want to go twice?
It's up to y'all. Y'all want to go twice?
All right, they're going to run it twice. They're going to run it twice. Eight of clubs, so Fletcher will win the first run out. And T-Rich will win the second run out.
Almost there.
Oh my God! What? Just go once, bro. What?
You almost helped.
So Fletcher is the one that asked if you want to go twice.
Yes.
Go once, he would have won.
Bro, I couldn't just go in.
But it said him and T-Rich will chop up the $1,000 pot.
But that had fucking scared the shit out of me.
So a $1,000 hand, enough to get Fletcher out of his seat. Dealer will chop it up, and I will remind you about Texas Card House .store. So if you don't live in Texas, or if you just want to check out some new merchandise that is only available online, you can go to TexasCardHouse.store. There's also a QR code there on your screen. They got hoodies for Texas Card House, TCH Social, Hijack,
Yes.
and they also have the baseball hats.
There's no more outs for me, bro. I'm
So
once
Fletcher
against his hand,
still down.
not against his. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm once against you.
So Eli just lost a huge pot with the King Jack off suit. Newbie's going to raise with the King Jack off. And he's going to get quick calls from both Corpus Christi Drew and Sauce. And Eli going to be making the call as well. The Manator with the Choctaw Nuts making the call. Fletcher only makes the call here, kind of surprised. Perfect spot to put on a squeeze play. But you can see he is down the most tonight. So playing a little bit cautious pre-flop at least.
Yeah, what's your name?
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Something for everyone except Newbie. Newbie was your pre-flop raiser, and something for everybody except him. Everybody either flopping a pair or a straight draw. Corpus Christi Drew flopping the 4 with a straight draw. Sauce flopping open-ended with his 6. Eli with the best hand right now, the pair and the straight draw. And the Manator with open-ender. $287 pot, 4 ways to the turn we go. And it's going to be trips for Corpus Christi Drew. He was the better on the flop, so he should be continuing on here. And he does put out a bet. Betting $254. So basically a pot-sized bet with his trips here. And that's going to clear out. Should clear out everybody. Oh, Eli announcing all in. Can only chop the pot. Well, he can win it with a 5.
Disappointed in you. I want a Bob.
So CC Drew not going to fold his trips. Makes the call. And Eli's already reaching. No, I thought Eli was already reaching for rebuy money. But that was his cards that he was holding up. Needs a 5. Does not get the 5. Corpus Christi Drew going to win the $965 pot. Looked like 956, the area code down here, but it is 965. The graphics on Saturday's stream, the Texas Card House in Dallas. We are in South Texas, Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. We are one of 6 Texas Card House locations in the state of Texas. One of 4 streaming locations. We do stream every Wednesday night on this channel, this YouTube channel, which it's Texas Card House, 3 different words. The easiest way to distinguish the 2 channels is the logo. You can see the logo right there in the center of the table, the circle that has the spade, the diamond, the club, the heart. That is the avatar, the logo for this channel. Stream here every Wednesday nights. Then on Friday nights, we stream on the main channel, which is TCH Live Poker. They have a different logo. So Eli rebuying looks like $500. Newbie making the call with the mystery ace. And Corpus Christi Drew called the $3 with 6 deuce offsuit. He will also call the raise. Heat check. So Newbie with the ace, good spot to put out a continuation bet, and he does just that. 30. And this should get the job done. Don't think Sparky's going to get stubborn. Well, Sparky does have some backdoor draws, so Sparky getting stubborn here with his queen high. Looking for an 8, 9, king. Gets an 8, so now he has a straight draw. Called with queen high. Don't think he will be folding to a small bet. And Newbie going to be putting out a $75 bet. As I said, those are stacks of 75. Newbie does have a tendency to make some head-scratching plays sometimes. But it is in his name. So a couple of crazy things happening this week in the world of poker. Don't know if you saw or heard at the World Series of Poker circuit stop. in Cherokee, North Carolina. There was a player. There was like, they were down to like 50 or 60 players, I want to say. And I guess he took a bad beat, and he took it out on the tables. He literally flipped three tournament tables over with chips. Of course, there's videos of the incident all over social media. King high flop. Fletcher hit in a jack. Fletcher's not folding a pair. Diamond draw for Newbie. And diamonds arriving. Newbie's gonna check his flush. And looks like Newbie gonna be betting about 100. It is 100. Oh, I think it's either 100 or 95. It's hard to tell. Like I said, he does have the stacks of 75. 115. You can see both Alo and Sparky with the fives. Fletcher with the jack. Had the best hand. Looks like he's going to let it go. And Sparky will do the same. All right, so from pokernews.com, this was dated the 23rd. Got updated on the 24th. The World Series of Poker Circuit event, main event at Harris, Cherokee, erupted into chaos on Sunday. So this happened on Sunday as a man flipped over 3 poker tables in an apparent fit of rage. The incident took place on day 2 of the $1,700 buy-in main event with 65 players left. Security escorted the man out of the tournament area. One player at the event said the man was shouting that God told him to do it, according to a player in attendance. The main event went on an extended pause while staff reacted to the situation. So they gave the players 2 options. They were going to reconstruct the stacks based upon camera footage. And pretty much everybody agreed to what the ballpark was that they had. Or they were going to chop it at 65. I believe the players agreed to play it out. So pretty crazy if you didn't see or hear about it. the tables weren't empty. I mean, they were part of the main event of the circuit. They had chips on it, and he flipped over 3 tables before they finally tackled him. Looks like a fun flop. Corpus Christi drew with the nut flush draw. Top pair and a gut shot for Alo. Bottom pair and open-ended for Sparky. Small bet coming here from Alejandro. Matt with top pair making the call. With a gut shot making the call. Does Corpus Christi Drew raise? Has the flush draw. A lot of players involved here. Is he going to be aggressive? The answer is yes. Raises it an extra $100. So Alo, thinking about it. He has the Dodgers hat. Eli with the Diamondbacks hat. Spring training for baseball has begun. Both teams in the NL West. Ironically, I have been to every ballpark in the NL West. Best ballpark of the bunch, Petco in San Diego. I've probably been to about half the ballparks, and that's the best ballpark that I've been to, Major League Ballpark. So Matador making the call here, needing a king, a 9, or an 8. The king cannot be a club, though. Oh, he hits the 9. Now that's going to give Corpus Christi Drew a straight draw. Both these players with over $1,000 in their stack. 1-3. This is a 1-3. $1, $3. Minimum buy-in $300. And does Drew continue on with the aggression? I think so. Maybe 200. Bet with a flush draw, turns a straight draw. You can see it is exactly 50-50 right now. There's the $200 bet. Keeping the pressure on Matt. And he makes a quick call. Drew does not like that at all. To the river we go. Drew looking for an 8, an ace, or a club. You can see he has 15 live outs. Only the 7 of clubs has been folded. He has 15 live outs, 1-5, and he hits the ace. The reader picked up an 8, but we can see it as an ace. So Drew finally makes his hand on the river. What does the man from Corpus Christi do now? He checks. And Matt checks behind, an ace announced. And Corpus Christi Drew with the $747 pot. So that's going to take Corpus Christi Drew to the top of the leaderboard. Fletcher down, 808. It's area code for Hawaii. Mahalo. I guess it would be aloha. Mahalo's thanks. Of course, aloha means hello and goodbye. No straddle this hand. Eli. Action is on him. T-Rich limping here with the suited connectors. Newbie with the Applejacks. Suited. Ace Jack. The Ajax for you older listeners. And everybody calling Newbie. Newbie still with the best hand. Looks very interested in the TV. Newbie now hitting the jack. Sparky picking up a flush draw with the 7 of hearts. $99 in the pot. And a bitch is won as the queen is on the board. Sparky betting his flush draw here. Newbie figuring out if his other 2 opponents are going to call. We could see his other 2 opponents are not going to call. And I guess he came to that same conclusion as he will call with 3rd pair here. Sparky looking for a heart. Can only hit a heart. And it is not a heart. It is a 4 of diamonds. Any 10? No, I was going to say any 10 makes straight, but that's not the case. Oh, Sparky's bluffing at it. $80 bet, so less than half pot. I have no idea what Newbie's thinking. Newbie's going to fold. Sparky does not show the bluff. Keep in mind, that was 4 diamonds. It got cleaned up. 4 diamonds getting cleaned up. A lot of bluffing going on tonight. I like it. So you have a player flipping over tournament tables. That was some big poker news happening this week. And then, of course, you have the crazy call made by Alan Keenan for a $900,000 pot calling with just the 7. Yeah, he put his opponent on a missed flush draw, and he made a huge call on the river. Flopped bottom pair. Bottom pair was best. Newbie with another suited ace. This time he's just going to call. Corpus Christi Drew with the Mystery King. We got to get our friends Scooby and Shaggy on this mystery. Like Zoink Scoob. $111 in the middle. And it's going to come ace high. So Newbie flopping an ace. Don't know if Corpus Christi Drew has an 8. I don't think he does. Oh, but it is Sparky. Sparky was the initial raiser here. He's going to put on the continuation bet. You can see Newbie cutting out the chips right away. Sparky doesn't like that. It's never good when you're bluffing and they snap call you. Especially on the river, because when they snap call you on the river, you know you're toast. When they snap call you on the flop, you're worried, but you're making a game plan on how to get out of this. And Sparky might be able to get out of this with some running clubs. He's going to check. Newbie with a quick bet. Sparky's not going to be able to get out of this with running clubs as Newbie. I just realized Newbie also has clubs. So Sparky drawing dead. Sparky does not want to see a club on that river, because he might flip the table. So to the river we go. Will we see a club? Instead it is a queen. So Sparky with 2 pair, queens. Well, Sparky's actually playing the board. Queens and eights with an ace kicker. Newbie does not like the run out. Might check it back here just he has showdown value. And he does. Sparky's going to see how lucky he got by not hitting the club. Yeah, he just realized that. He's telling Newbie, it's a good thing a club didn't come. I believe the saying goes, be careful what you wish for. So we do have the high hand going on right now. It'll be going on tomorrow and Friday as well. This is the promo for the month of February. $100 every hour. During the day, we got you taken care of as well. It's $50 during the day. Now keep in mind, rollovers are involved, and these jackpots, it is not uncommon for them to get up to $500 or $600. The reason why is
They got you what?
must use both hold cards to qualify. Also, the high hand must be at least aces full of faces. So you got to hit at least the full house, aces full of jacks or better, and you must use both your hold cards. Straddle. Newbie just calling the straddle with the 9s. Corpus Christi drew, raising it up. Is that 40? It is. $40 with the ace 5 of clubs. So Fletcher straddled $6 under the gun. And Fletcher likes to see flops. Fletcher will see this flop, defending his straddle. Certain players like to defend their blinds, like to defend their straddles, and Fletcher falls into that category. Newbie with the 9s, going to be making the call, has the best hand. And we will be going 3 ways to a flop. Fletcher did straddle $6 under the gun. The action is on Fletcher. 9 high flop. Newbie really liking that flop, as there is no overcard to his 9s. And it looks like he's going to lead out here. Over $75, might be 100. It is 100. Corpus Christi Drew has a gut shot, has some backdoor outs as well, backdoor flush outs. Gut shot. Thinking about calling. Oh, knocks over some chips there. And he'll put out the green chips. Normally that is a sign of strength when you use the big chips to call or bet. And he hits one of those outs right away. The ace of spades. That was terrible. I apologize. There's a rock song like that from the 80s. You remember the hairbands? Newbie not worried about that ace, as it looks like he is reaching for some chips. Looks like another 100. Six gets there on the river. Newbie finally slowing down. And let's see if Drew goes for some thin value. He does not. He checks it down, takes his showdown value. Yeah, Ace of Spades, 1980. This song came out in 1980. Ace of Spades by Motorhead. Not a bad song. And I feel like if you play poker, you kind of have to listen to the song if you've never heard it before. So the rich get richer. CC Drew up over $1,000. And keep in mind, if you were with us at the very beginning, he lost all of his chips the very first hand. Bought him for 300, got it all in. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. His opponent hit a flush on him. That opponent was Fletcher. So they have gone in opposite directions since, as they are on either end of the spectrum. Looks like Sauce is all in here with the K9. Allo with the pocket pairs. Makes the call. Eli with the ace queen. Let's see what he does. Has his thinking hat on. And he is gonna rip it here. So Sauce is actually liking this. He has one of those hands where you kind of want action. Either way, he's going to triple up. The question is, are we going to have a side pot? So if all things being equal, all these players should be about 33%. But you can see all things are not equal. Allo does not like this. I believe it's basically putting him all in. No, he's going to have, yeah, it's basically putting him all in.
Run it.
He's asking for a count. A lot easier to go all in with the pocket eights than it is to call it off, because you know your opponent has two overcards. The only question is, do those two overcards match for a bigger pocket pair? I think he might fold here because either way he's going to get to see what his opponent has, since there's a player all in. But he is really considering this. Dodgers versus Diamondbacks. So it's going to be about 65-35 here. Two clubs for Sauce. Now he's the favorite. Oh, the pocket eights would have won. Instead, it's going to be ace high for Eli. And Allo could only just smile that that pot would have been his. Well, actually, all of Eli's chips would have been his.
8. 8 of diamonds.
Floor. Table 9.
All right, so somebody saying that the mic does not sound good. Me.
I had.
Make a little adjustment here. All right, so there is a seat open as Sauce. That was his second buy-in. So Sauce is done. He is down 700. So we do have a seat open on the stream. And as I said, after that first hand we had, very first hand of the stream, we had Fletcher double up against Corpus Christi Drew. And they have gone in literally the opposite direction. As now Corpus Christi Drew up over 1,000, Fletcher up, Fletcher down almost 900. Let me know in the chat if the mic sounds any better. Somebody making a comment that the mic did not sound good, or I don't know if he was saying that it didn't sound good when I tried to sing the Ace of Spades song. And I did apologize right away. I knew it was a very bad rendition of that song.
I love you, Kenny. That one night.
I gave it back to you in the stream. I love you, Kenny. Friday night, I gave it back to you.
No, you did it.
Yeah, I did.
No, you did it.
All right, so how far is the Rio Grande Valley from Dallas?
I know, me too. I was just like,
Yes, it is better. Okay. All right, thank you for letting me know in the chat. I know sometimes the mic can act up. So, of course, Dallas, located in North Texas. Rio Grande Valley, located in South Texas. And we're talking about, depending on what part of Dallas you live in, depending on the traffic, or, well, actually, traffic won't factor in to that equation. But we're talking right at, give or take 5 or 10 miles. We're talking about right at 500 miles. 500 miles. We are 3 hours directly south of San Antonio. Direct flights are available from the Dallas area on American Airlines. They fly directly into the closest airport, which is going to be McAllen. Airport code MFE. As a matter of fact, I was just at that airport today. So, airport code MFE, direct flights available on American Airlines out of DFW. Direct flights available on Southwest. Of course, that's going to be the secondary airport there in Dallas. Dallas Love Field. They fly into our secondary airport as well. We have a secondary airport that's going to be in Harlingen, Texas, Valley International Airport. And I believe Delta's now flying direct into that same airport as well out of DFW. But they're flying into the secondary airport down here, which is in Harlingen. I believe there's direct flights on Delta now. Queen high flop. Don't think anybody hit a pair.
wow. Wow. No wonder, hey. No wonder.
Eli with the mystery hand. It's either Jack 10, King 10, Pocket 10s. Don't know what the other card is, but it is good enough to put out a bet here. Oh, it is 10-6. All right, that was not on my card. I did not have the 10-6 on my card. Sparky not ready to let go of his ace-king. Newbie with bottom pair here. He is closing off the action. He is closing off the action, so he might decide to make the call here, and if he does, he actually will have the best hand. Dealer letting the floor know that there is a seat open. I do know there was a list. There was a list, so looking to fill the table. Newbie does make the call, so Eli does not like this as he decided to put on the little bluff, and 2 people called him. So Eli picking up a straight draw now. Sparky also picking up a straight draw. Newbie still with the best hand. I could see Eli betting again against 1 opponent, but 2 opponents is a little tricky. But Eli is going to do it, and it's going to work. So he bet with 10 high, and then he picked up an open-ender. And he fired again. Yeah, so as I said, we are down here in the Rio Grande Valley. The biggest city down here in this area is Brownsville. And they're probably about just under 200,000. We also have the city of McAllen, city of Harlingen, and of course we got the best beach in Texas, South Padre Island. So the dealer, forgetting that seat 9 was not in his seat, dealt seat 9, so that was a misdeal. You can see this hand taking place at 8:55, the tablet 8:56, right there in the center of the table under the dealer's arms. I think we're on a 14-minute delay tonight. Yeah, we're on the 14-minute delay tonight. So you add 14 to that, and Fletcher put it on the straddle. T-Rich with the fold. Sparky also folding. Newbie, suited ace. He's going to put on a small raise here. I don't think Fletcher's going to fold. I don't know what Fletcher has, but it's going to be 15 more to Fletcher. I think Fletcher's calling with any 2 cards. Fletcher has the 10-8. So Newbie somehow has both his opponents dominated. And instead, it is Fletcher who's going to flop the flush draw. Both Eli and Newbie with the straight draw. Fletcher going to put out a small bet here. Is it 20? No, $15 into $80. This bet is going to get looked up by Eli. And to the turn we go. Fletcher looking for a 10, an 8, or a heart. Instead, Eli's going to hit top pair now. So Fletcher had plans on bluffing. It's not going to work. No, Fletcher's slowing down now. Check, check on the turn. I don't think the dealer saw the check. Check, check on the turn. And the river's going to be a 9.
It's at 9:30, so put it on.
Eli winding up with the best hand here. It looks like he's going to put out a small bet. Betting less than a third pot here. Fletcher cannot call. He can only raise. Instead, he will fold. So Texas Card House with 6 locations in the state of Texas, 2 in North Texas, 1 in the city of Dallas, 1 in the city of Irvin, the Las Colimas area to be exact, 2 locations in East Texas, 1 in the city of Houston, one just north of Houston in the city of Spring. One location in South Texas, that's us. And you got the original location in Central Texas. It's going to be in Austin, TCH Social in Austin, located in Northwest Austin, in the city of Austin. Other card houses, not going to mention any names, but other card houses say that they're in the city of Austin, but they are not. TCH Social located in the city limits of Austin. These players are talking about doing the small blind game, and if they agree on it, we will break down the rules.
Same.
10 high flop coming, 2 clubs. Sparky with the flush draw. Fletcher with the top pair. And he's going to put out a bet. Looks like about 2/3 pot. 44. T-Rich just might call here just because it's Fletcher betted. As I said, Fletcher does have a reputation. Sparky with the flush draw. Thinking about raising. And he is. Announces 150. Check raise super strong here. But it is not strong enough to get Fletcher to fold. It is strong enough to get T-Rich to fold. To the turn we go. Fletcher with only $200 in his stack here. Both players with less than a pot-sized bet left in their stack. So we might see an all-in here on the turn. Ace on the turn. None of the players like that card. Sparky going all in. Representing the ace. Fletcher is out in front right now, but this is going to be a tough call for him. Oh, Fletcher does make the call. He has the best hand. And Sparky going to be looking for a club or a king. And he is going to miss. So Fletcher with the good call. And he will celebrate with the Michelob Ultra. So Sparky going to be adding on. I think he has some chips left over, but he's going to... I'm not sure if he has chips left over, but if he does, it is not many. So he's either going to be adding on or rebuying. And Fletcher just ordered a shot. I like it. You win a pot, you order a shot. Yeah, 4 of spades. The river did not register, so they were asking what the river was. That way the production crew can put the river out. Sparky right away saying, I'm not sure what it was, but it wasn't a club. Yeah, so Sparky had maybe about $10 left over, but he adds on 300. Seat open on the stream table. I do know we had a list. The best way to get on the stream is through Poker Atlas. And I will say this, if you get your name on the list on Poker Atlas, yeah, we no longer. So right now we have 6 people that are on the list for the Friday game. 6 people signed up for the Friday game thus far. Even if you're not one of the first 9 to sign up, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're not going to get on the stream, as a lot of times somebody that's on the list won't show up, or even if everybody shows up, a lot of times somebody will bust and there will still be a seat available. So if you're interested on playing on the stream, we do stream every Wednesday nights, every Friday night. Best way to get on the list is Poker Atlas. Oh, 2 pair for the Manator. Top pair for Sparky. Oh, top and bottom pair for Newbie. This might get ugly. Corpus Christi Drew had the best hand with the 9s pre-flop, and now he has the worst hand. I like a check raise here from Newbie. Oh, Sparky. Never mind. Sparky will take care of that. Sparky a bit on tilt here. Does Manator get away from his hand? I don't think he can with the flush draw out there. Yeah, he makes the call. So huge pot. And we have ourselves over a $1,300 pot. The Manator in bad shape here. He thinks one of his opponents has a flush draw. None of his opponents have a flush draw. So Sparky gonna need help. Sparky's the only player who can go runner flush. He can also go runner, better 2 pair. He can hit a queen and go like jack, 10-10.
He has 2 pairs. He has bigger 2 pairs. Bigger 2 pairs? No, he has ace-7.
So the Manator in trouble. Sparky needing runner. Newbie out in front right now. And I'm surprised these percentages are so good. Over 10% for bottom 2 pair against top and bottom. And Sparky right at 25% with his top pair queen kicker. So I thought these percentages would be smaller. The dealer making sure the pot is correct.
But he's over here tripping.
I believe they're just going once. $138 on the side pot. Oh, runner, spade, straight draw now. No, it's going to be Newbie with the win. And that is Sparky's second buy-in, so that might be the end of Sparky. It is the end of Sparky. Sparky has been extinguished. Newbie with a $1,000 pot. $1,243 to be exact. And the Manator not getting terminated, but he does lose pretty much all of his profit for the night. And you can see we have a new dealer coming. Jeremiah making his return, so we are exactly halfway done with tonight's stream. If you still have not subscribed, make sure you do take care of that, as this is the secondary channel for all the Texas Card House locations. There are 6 Texas Card House locations in the state of Texas. 4 of them stream, and all of them stream at least twice a week. So you have 4 times 2, which is 8. There's only 7 days of the week. So that's one of the reasons why this secondary channel was set up. The main reason why this secondary channel was set up for all of the great tournaments that are run here at the Texas Card House, as there is always a channel available for a tournament. So this is the secondary channel. You might think you're subscribed, but you're probably not, as we do have over 50,000 subscribers to the main channel, TCH Poker Live. That is the main channel. Secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. Got about 2,000 subscribers.
Who's that? Is that Roxy right there? Then I got muscles.
So exactly 2 hours to go on tonight's stream. 2 seats available at the stream table. We are 7-handed.
Huh?
I'm hearing it now.
Well, you're here.
No straddle this hand.
I don't gotta hear it right now.
Eli with the blackjack hand. 8-3. Double down. Gets rid of it. The Manator just took a big hit to his stack. He's going to jump right back in, raising it up to 15. Fletcher with the quick call. T-Rich gets rid of his AC Deucey.
Which is what something.
Newbie with the Jack 9 of clubs makes the call, as does Corpus Christi Drew. And Alo making the call as well. We got ourselves a $75 pot. 5 ways we go.
He had more than
And the ace coming on the flop.
so he won the side box.
So Corpus Christi Drew hitting the ace. Newbie hitting
Oh, okay.
middle pair. A gut shot for both Fletcher and the Manator. Everybody checks. And we see a king on the turn. So Fletcher turning Broadway. 2 hearts on the board. And it is Matt making the bet. Fletcher making the raise. Looks like 60.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So Matt, who had over 1,000 in his stack earlier, now has less than 100. It's showing 700, but like I said, I think something got punched in wrong, because we can see his stack, and unless if he has some green that we don't see. Yeah.
Straight and straight.
I got it straight.
Oh, yeah, you do have a thing.
Yeah, so it looks like the Manator's going to rebuy.
Come on, hey, what happened to the other over here?
So Fletcher with the little needle. The friendly needle. It was a friendly needle.
These are mine?
$2.
You trying to rob me? You trying to rob me?
Fletcher asking if the cash is also his, but it is not.
Barrows.
2 seats open on the stream table.
We're getting everything wrong.
Yes. Thank you, man. How much are you in your car? 300.
Yeah, so the Manator coming back for 300. 2 seats open. I do know we have 2 or 3 tables out on the main floor playing, so maybe one of those players might venture in.
All right, 3 to play. 3 calls.
Something in 11?
5 goals. Yep, 7 calls, 8 calls, 1
2 hours of folding?
Yeah, so we do have 2 or 3 tables on the main floor. Like I said, I don't know if any of those players might venture in. The blind structure is the same, $1, $3. The buy-in is different. $300 minimum buy-in on the stream table. Not a good flop for the deuces, as Newbie hits bottom pair. And the Manator turning a flush draw, and he's going to bet. Basically a pot-sized bet, $12 into $13. And it's going to work. So lost all his chips last hand, wins the next hand, but it's only a $10 win. Yeah, so the players are actually checking Poker Atlas to see if there's anybody on the list. So 3 players in the green. CC Drew the greenest. It looks like all the chips are just on one side of the table, with the exception of Fletcher. Eli has a lot of green chips. CC Drew with the suited king will raise it up to 15. Eli making the call out of the small blind with the ace-5. And we will go heads up to a $33 pot. Larry Bird. Jack high flop. Eli checks. Drew checks.
I'll have someone come gather your chips.
And I do think we have somebody taking one of the seats.
This one or this one? 2 checks. 8 checks.
The ace high is going to be the winner here. And it looks like we have somebody taking seat 9.
2 checks.
So back to 8-handed.
2 folds. Yeah, so this is your scanner.
So the dealer letting them know about the scanner to make sure the card's getting scanned properly. The dealer showing the new player. Normally there's a little announcements tutorial at the beginning of the stream. The dealer will let the players know about the scanner and the cards and announcing your bets. Oh, and somebody taking seat 6. So I don't know if the Potty Mouth Mexican is subscribed to this channel, but hey, ask it, I shall receive. He said, get somebody in there. Well, we got the seats filled up, sir.
There's the big rules, no cell phones, no headphones, no nothing on the table. You have to.
Yeah, so the dealer just going over the rules with the new players. I believe seat 9 has played on the stream before. I don't think seat 6 has played on the stream before. So the dealer letting them know about the scanner. The dealer letting them know to make sure that they announce their actions loudly, just because both of his ears are covered. The dealer does have both the ears covered. So the dealer letting her know, make sure you do announce. So everything pretty much the same as the main table, with the exception of the rules that the dealer is letting the players know. Like I said, the game is structured the same. It is a 1-3 game. I believe either these players are waiting on a seat for the 2 or 3 tables we have going, or they let them know, hey, we have 2 seats open in the stream. So right now, the dealer is letting the production crew know who the 2 new players are and how many chips they have. So you can see seat 9, that's going to be Debbie. She's in for 300. And then seat 6, it's going to be Kyle. So Kyle in for 700. And I have not seen Kyle before. And most of the players have not seen Kyle before either, so they actually asking some questions. So Kyle is originally from Houston, Texas.
My team in the back
and he lives in Brownsville now.
They got some in Harlingen, right? Or one. That
Yeah, so Kyle's first hand, he's going to fold. And Debbie playing her first hand. She's going to be raising it up with the suited ace. Alo, who's also from Brownsville. Brownsville about an hour away from here. Part of the Rio Grande Valley. Obviously, it's on one extreme. Fletcher picking up the queens the first out of, let's see if I can talk. Fletcher picking the queens up out of the big blind. Quick call from Debbie. And Alo making the call. Like I said, Fletcher does have a reputation. And Fletcher could be doing this with any two cards. Oh, even the Manator calling in. So Fletcher's reputation working in his favor right now. You can see he's at 52% right now with the ladies.
All right, we got 4 players to the flop.
4 ways to a flop we go. Fletcher needed to avoid an ace or a king.
It's a good question. It's so people don't have an advantage to can look at it and count like so.
Oh, Matt flopping a flush draw, the Manator, and he is going with it.
So it won't be easy. So you have to have some. They make the money. Okay. C3 is all in. C4 is all in.
Fletcher announcing all in with his queens, and this should clear out the straight draws. Debbie needing a 9. Alo also needing a 9. Yeah, so both players saying all in. And Matt's not in terrible shape here. The Manator needing a diamond, although there have been a lot of diamonds folded. Look at the amount of diamonds that have been folded. He could also hit a king. Normally, he could hit a king, but all 3 kings have been folded. So they are running it twice, so Matt with 4 outs twice.
We're going twice. Good luck, gentlemen.
So that's not it. Manator needing a king or a diamond. Oh, wait, he hits a straight. He went runner, runner, straight. That's gross.
don't do it, Jerry.
I thought he was going to hit the diamond the second time. So they will chop the pot. But runner, runner, straight for the top board. Was on the flush draw, instead hits a straight. Nice little pot there to chop up.
Yeah, I mean.
So I did not see the runner, runner straight for the Manator. But he does hit the straight on the first run out. Was on the flush draw, hits the straight. They will chop up the pot. And we will move on to hand 39. So normally we'll get between 80 and 100 hands in. I think we're going to get in the low 80s tonight.
You can straddle, yeah.
So Kyle going to put on the straddle.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, okay.
It's off, it's off.
No, let's do it. You want to play a small blind game? Yeah, there's still enough time. Okay, explain to you know how to play, right?
Yeah, so they were talking about doing a small blind game, but now they have 2 new players. I don't think they're going to do it, but they are explaining it to the players.
$10 live starter, but $10 to play.
Yeah, so under the gun has priority. Under the gun has priority. So Newbie is explaining the small blind game to Kyle. Looks like Kyle ordered a drink. And Fletcher is explaining it in Spanish to Alo in seat 1.
But you have to be on small blind, you know, pero everybody that
Yeah, so that's what the delay is. They're explaining the small blind game as CC Drew getting a massage, puts on the raise with the jacks.
Yeah, it goes take it. Because it goes 5. I put 5. He puts 5. When it gets to him, you get what I'm saying?
Alo with the suited connectors making the call. And the small blind game is on. The game is afoot.
Yeah, it starts accumulating.
So Kyle with the straddle, he's going to get rid of it. And we're going to go heads up. Pocket jacks versus the suited connectors.
One more open, Terry.
And Alo going to hit one of his cards. Corpus Christi Drew with the jacks, puts on the continuation bet here. Probably go about 50. Now it looks like 40. It is 40. Alo gonna be going all in here. Quick fold by Drew.
Yeah, old guys. We don't even play Texas
So let's see if Fletcher puts on the $5. I believe they agreed.
I don't know if he can afford it. I don't know.
Terry,
Kind of steep
I've
for
been
Fletcher,
look,
you
I
know.
tell you what.
it's too big of a game. I don't even want to know. I don't
I've
want
been
to go.
playing with these guys for 40 years.
$10 buy-in?
$10 buy-in.
What are the blinds?
So Terry,
They're no blind.
All in,
so
all in.
Terry letting
It's a quarter limit.
the players know that he plays in a home game that he's been playing for 40 years.
Buying $20.
But it is a $10 buy-in. They don't play Hold'em. I mean, they're old school. They got like the low Chicago and the
This is a small bag. Did they explain it to you? Can you explain it to her?
7-card stud. 25 cents is the maximum you can bet. So they explain the small blind game to everybody except Debbie. So they are explaining the small blind game to her now.
The money that's here, but it accumulates. So every person that gets it has
Oh,
to-
Fletcher with the Kings.
If you put a straddle, just put it in front. If you put a straddle, just put it in front of the button. Yes, yes. Until somebody wins, you know.
Fletcher with the Kings. Let's see if somebody looks him up.
So basically, in this game, the button, you can't do the light straddle.
You can. You just put it in front.
Oh, got it.
You big.
So let's see if anybody looks him up here. Yeah, it's too big of a raise. Even though he has a reputation.
Yes.
Oh, he does show the king, so he does win a free hour. All is not lost. He does win the free hour as part of the Full of Hearts February promo here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. Win with pocket queens or kings, you receive a free hour. Win with a heart flush, you receive 3 free hours. Win with a full house using pocket queens or kings, receive 8 hours. And then, of course, you have the big bonuses. A heart straight flush gets you $200 and a monthly membership. The Royal Flush gets you $500 and a yearly membership. So small blind game is on. And if you are not familiar with the small blind game,
Hey,
let us explain it.
Jim Howard? No. Kings. Pocket kings.
The small blind game can only be won by the player who is the small blind. Every time a player is on the button, they add $5. The button is not, the $5 on the button is not part of a straddle, it is part of the small blind game. If the small blind wins said hand, they win the bonus on the button. If not, the button moves the next hand. That player adds $5, and they win the small blind. Oh, let's see if Kyle gets aggressive here.
Professional?
Look at that. Pros do that shit. They throw green.
So Kyle does have the opportunity to win the $15 bonus.
Kyle. Professional.
Kyle the
Your
pro.
name should be Kyle the professional.
Kyle the pro.
Kyle the pro.
And 3 calls.
So everybody at the table thinks Kyle's a pro. I don't think he's a pro. I think they're just joking around with him.
You drink or no? Oh, you got a drink? What you drinking?
Heads up,
So Kyle with the best hand right now. And he still has the best hand, but the Manator hits middle pair. Kyle also eligible for the bonus that's on the button. It's $15 on there. So if Kyle wins the hand, he'll also win the bonus.
He is. He plays just like me, but in the rubber.
So it's gonna go
3
heads up.
raises it
Oh, Manator raising it here.
to 100.
We're gonna flip the
Takes it up to 100.
the table in half.
It's a small raise, though, basically a min raise. Kyle betting looks like $45 or $50.
That's all I got, brother.
Kyle checking if Matt has any greens in his stack.
Oh, he's asking if we have green.
No, I don't got green.
And Kyle's just going to put them all in here. Manator does not like that. He only has 146 left in his stack because he did bet 100. The 100 is still not registered yet. You can see the dots still working. He's going to flash the 9 and fold. So Kyle, they're letting Kyle know, hey, you just won the $15 as well.
Win this game.
You get $15.
Yeah.
But he's going to put $5 in to restart it. There you go.
So you win 10, really?
Oh, that's right. 'cause
Go
he's
ahead.
up.
Then you owe a tax to the dealer.
Oh, yeah.
So
This
you don't
is
win.
America. Like, literally, nothing is free.
Then you have to pay each player at the table.
So Kyle
Yeah, so.
winning the small blind game, and it is restarted.
That's what it cost.
So really, if Newbie wins it here, he doesn't win anything because he'll win the $5, but he'll have to put the $5 back on.
That would have been so crazy. You caught him. Jerry would do
So action's going to be on Debbie here with the suited connectors.
You would.
She's going to be raising it up to 12.
Alright, 3 to bet. I don't know what I said.
I said, you know what would be so crazy?
9 raises. There's 9 raises to 12. 1 folds, 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Eli making the call with the San Francisco bus boy.
Oh, yeah.
I said you would do
It's a queen with a tray.
Sorry to make you repeat 3 different times.
T-Rich with the better queen makes the call. Kyle does the same. And looks like CC Drew will make the call with the best hand right now. Has an ace. 5 ways we go. And it's going to be a king high flop. So open ender for T-Rich. Debbie hitting a 6. And she's going to put out the continuation bet. Betting about 2/3 pot, 40 into 60. Eli thinking about calling here, but he's going to finally fold. T-Rich is not going to fold. He might raise. No, he just calls. Open-ended with a backdoor flush draw. CC Drew actually has the best hand right now. A gut shot for Kyle, needing a 7. CC Drew has the best hand right now. He's going to let it go.
Alright, we have 3 players to the turn.
5 on the turn. That's going to give Debbie 2 pair, and she's going to go all in here. Nice bet. T-Rich, if that was a spade, he snapped call in. But he's going to let it go, and Kyle will do the same. Kyle will do the same. Is this thing on?
Y'all play here at the, what is it, the fucking athletics?
All right. Kyle finally folded.
Got him.
Debbie does not show. And now the button will move to the left to Newbie. So he's going to add $5. That is not a straddle. That is part of the small blind game. Only the small blind can win that bonus. If the small blind wins the hand, they win the bonus. If the small blind does not win the hand, the button moves to the left. So now the small blind is going to add to the bonus. Because anytime a player is on the button, they will add $5.
Remember little Andrew thought he was a best, bro?
Bro, I'm bad with names, bro, but you know, I like sometimes I'll look at people, I'll see people, and I'm like, nah, I remember you, but I can't remember a lot of people.
Alo with the natural 9, 6-3 offsuit. 6+3 equals 9. Good hand in Baccarat, not a good hand in poker. 10-4 for Eli, gets rid of the trucker. Big 10-4, good buddy. Kyle with the 9s. How big is the raise going to be? Looks like 25. Pretty big raise here from Kyle. And Corpus Christi Drew makes the call. Debbie reaching for chips to make the call with her suited cards. And we're going 3 ways to a $75 pot. Kyle can't like that flop as he's still ahead, but 2 overcards. He's going to check.
Going on 2 years? Yeah, going on 2 years.
Alright, we're going to the turn.
Debbie picking up a flush draw on the turn.
I was
Drew still has his straight draw.
in November.
Debbie cutting out chips. Looks like $50. This might work.
Like in October, bro. Pero
This might work.
se metieron, regresaron los jales.
I don't see how Kyle can call here with Drew still in the pot.
I really wanted to open one up right here.
It looks like he's going to call.
Bro, they're fucking crazy.
So what's Debbie going to do on the river if she misses?
Heads up to the
1,100
river.
square foot fucking place, bro.
Well, we're not going to find out because she makes her flush.
165. Don't tell me you're a barber too. You're a barber too? Where at?
And she's going to slide out $100. So now Kyle cannot call. The king, the queen beats him, the ace beats him, the club beats him, the straight beats him. Way too many cards beats him.
So that was
Beat him.
15, bro. I'm 30 right now. Oh, for real? Yeah, no, but I mean, you know, even
So never played with Kyle before, but
remember
seems to be very deliberate with his decisions.
what was his name? Goofy, or what do you call him? Goofy. He would tell me, hey, come my hair.
Oh, Kyle put it on a move. He gets snapped off.
13, I was like 13. Yeah, that was fucking
Wow.
35 haircut, 50 haircut.
Wow. Kyle trying to make a move. He gets caught.
Well, we charge, we charge 30. Hold on. We charge 30 to haircut, right? So I charge 35 with my appointments, right? You know, and then walk-ins 30, yeah, 30. No, walk-ins 30. And then haircut beard 50. Everybody, I told everybody there, like, we have it at
So something that I usually mention when the stream begins, normally at the beginning of the stream, the players tend to play a little bit looser than they normally play or a little bit tighter than they normally play. Normally it kind of falls in 2 categories at the beginning of the stream. It's kind of a feel-out period, so some players will play a little bit tighter and just kind of feel out their opponents, and then some players will play a little bit looser, trying to establish a table image. And I think Kyle, he just sat down, even though we've been streaming for over 2 hours, but I think Kyle was just trying to establish a table image. I don't think he would normally make that move, but like I said, he just sat out here at the stream table trying to establish an image.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Made a move, could only get called by if somebody had a flush there,
Charged different.
and somebody had a flush there.
Like you would get charged 100. Fuck out of here. You would get charged 100. I don't give a fuck. You walk through that door, I'm like, I got this motherfucker right here for 100 bucks. God, you just got that face that I'm just trying to.
So everybody with letters,
Good. What do you
AQ, QJ, and Kyle, not deterred, calling the raise with the suited connectors.
The hot seat with Ash or what?
And Kyle's going to hit trips. The Manator raised it up with the ace-queen, hits an ace. And he puts out a bet here. I don't know how much the bet is. Oh, he just rips it all in. Yeah, this is not going to end well for him as he's running into the trips of Kyle. He can go runner. Could hit an ace or a full house, or could go runner, queen, or diamond. Kyle get into count. I don't see how he can fold here. Yeah, and this pot's gonna.
Leo's game? You're talking about Ruby Leo? Oh, it's rare, bro, when I go. Bro, I've been there like 2-3 times. Lost my ass every time.
Alright, no more action.
Why? They told you when.
So Matt's gonna see the bad news.
He's always sending
Needs
me
an ace and only an ace.
He's always sending me the things, but I mean, it's just. It's just.
Diamonds?
Oh, they said twice, I think. Yeah, they said twice, but they didn't say it soon enough. I mean, they're still going to run it twice, but normally you need to tell the production crew. And I think,
Did you guys go all in green?
yeah, there you go. So now it's set up to run twice. So I know Kyle's used to the stream, probably did not know that you need to let the dealer know clearly. That way the dealer can let the production crew know.
Once a week is good, but.
Yeah, so same result.
If you get an ace, you're better. If you get an ace, you're not high.
No, it's not a high hand because one, you have to use both your cards, and two, it's on the second run out. So Kyle asking if it was a high hand.
Kyle the pro.
Bro, tell her to change the fucking
Kyle
name.
the pro.
Kyle the pro.
Kyle the pro. Kyle the pro. Kyle the pro.
Silver tooth Kyle. What is that? A silver tooth or a gold tooth? Go tooth Kyle. Right there, baby. Let's go. 14? Oh, man.
So everybody
We 18 over
still
here, bro.
joking. They've, I know it's Kyle's first time playing on a stream, and I don't know if it's his first time here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, but a lot of these players aren't familiar with him, so they're joking that he is a pro.
No, I don't know. They were talking about like who wins and they were talking about the stream. They said, "Oh, Fletcher comes here now, man." So, but I haven't seen
Fucking go and lose my ass every time, bro. Great game.
And it looks like we have a fan of Alo on the YouTube chat. Vamos!
Bro, one time we were playing, bro.
The Alo short for Alejandro.
1600, bro, on the street. I go drink down the street, come back after, bro, I lose like 2,000 to her, bro.
No way, I don't even remember that.
She was hitting me every time, bro. Like, I couldn't beat her. It was
Fletcher with the 7 deuce. There are chips on the button, but that is part of the small blind game. Fletcher's gonna limp.
Fucking hit me every time.
We have the same ego, bro. We can't back down.
Kyle raising it up here with the suited connectors. 40% to a royal.
Oh, shit, I was like, who's straddling?
Oh, Alo here with the ace king. Just making the call. And that's going to bring along Eli. And it might bring along Fletcher here. Fletcher does not like to fold. He is closing off the action. He is suited. I think he's gonna call. You call the $3, and now you're getting these pot odds. I think he's gonna call. 7 deuce. Suited. Closing the action. Oh, he doesn't have like loose chips to call. So all his reds are even. That's why he doesn't want to call. He's folding because all his reds weren't even.
Hey, you gonna buy me a shot or what?
Alright, we got 3 players.
I got you a shot.
What are you gonna get?
So the pocket four's out in front right now.
Oh, okay. We'll take
And it's going to be an ace right away for Alo.
2 shots.
Played it slow pre-flop. Does he continue his slow play? No, he's going to lead out here. Looks like 45, Michael Jordan. That was his number when he played baseball.
You're winning. I'm losing, bro.
A gut shot for Kyle.
I'm in for a lot.
Kyle might peel here.
I lost earlier.
No clubs on the board. I think if there was a club on the board, he would call the 45 for sure.
Well, I only started coming today and yesterday during the day.
But he is thinking about calling it.
Come between 2 and 5 p.m. There's like 2 or 3 tables. I didn't even know. because-
Word.
So Kyle looking for a jack.
I have a JOB, bro.
I'm transitioning to my new job. So right now I have my days free right now. So.
I have a JOB.
So Kyle still needs the jack.
Public schools fucking pushing me out.
Oh, you're gonna work at a theater school? What?
Not anymore. I used to. If you're watching, middle finger.
So Alo, $183 in the pot. Bets 100.
Where you working at?
Well, I'm transitioning to like another job.
And I think
I don't want to.
Yeah, no, no.
that should do the job. Unless if Kyle decides to get
So anyway,
frisky.
I came here yesterday for the first time during the day, and there was like 3 tables at 2 or 3 p.m. I came here. Do you know Mary? No, she's my friend. Okay, so it was cool.
So Kyle's
A lot of action. I'm like, I
thinking about doing something. Last time he did something, he got snapped off. I'm sure that's in the back of his mind.
When you're here, Tom?
Needed a jack, still needs a jack. And
I would say like
I think it's going to be too much for him.
You would come, you would fucking like not worry that they come. Huh?
Ironically, both these players live in Brownsville, about an hour away, winding up at the same table.
Nice hand, Marble, brother. Oh shit, and he wins a fucking small black game. What?
Oh, and that was a small blind game, so he wins $20.
Yep.
He needs to put out 5 to restart the game, and he does restart the game.
Oh, cheers, mama.
cheers, cheers. To me winning the next hand.
So Kyle bought him for $700. He has $700. He's played a lot of hands. So to be even, I think is a win.
Wait, what was that? Trying to flex?
Oh, that shit
Both T-Rich and Eli down. T-Rich down about a buy-in.
What happens if I
Already doubled up.
I don't know.
So action is on T-Rich. The money on the button is not a straddle. It is part of the small blind game.
What are you asking?
What am I?
So Kyle did not scan his cards. The dealer will get him to rescan it.
I think Eliseo, you're closer, no? Yeah. Right there, right here, right here. Are you close? Right here, right here, right here.
Kyle raising it up.
I couldn't even see it either.
DC Drew, chip leader, making the call.
I gotta peep, bro.
Alo, who just won the last hand, also makes the call.
What am I?
You're big blind.
I'm big blind? I thought it was no, not that button.
Looks like Eli's going to be making the call here.
No, but I
Well,
play off the- Put that $100 in.
does this bring...
You thought I was
It does not. 4 ways to a flop we go. The king high is the best hand right now. And that's a really good flop
Up a little bit.
for king 6 of clubs. Top pair for Kyle. No reason for him to slow down. He was your pre-flop raiser. Probably bet about $30 or $40 here.
What happened?
Oh, big bet. Pot size bet here for Kyle. $60 bet. Pot size bet. I don't think Alo's going to fold here. He does have a flush draw and a straight draw.
You're crazy dog.
One call.
Hey, you alright, sir. You better chill. You better chill. I'm telling you right now.
Eli with a gut shot needed a 6, but it is too much for him to call. And we are going heads up to a turn. Alo needed a club, a king, or a 4. Instead, it's going to be a diamond. Now it is Kyle who has a flush draw as well.
No, what's that thing? I'll take that's your win.
That's your
That's your
man.
win.
Kyle continuing on with the aggression here. Bets 100 now. Really putting the pressure on Alo. And Alo makes a quick call here. Kyle, not sure if his 7 is good now. To the river we go. The two Brownsville residents battling it out. Board pairing on the river. Kyle winding up with the best hand. What does he do on the river now as Alo has about a pot-sized bet? Kyle finally slowing down. Kyle does check. And what does Alo do with king high? He's going to bluff it. I don't think this bluff is going to work. The only bluff that would have worked might have been all in, but I don't think that would have worked either. Yeah, Kyle's going to look him up here. It's 155. Less than half pot bet here.
So he said he's done or what?
I don't see Kyle folding here. He's going to look him up. Grabbing the chips. And Alo's not going to like it. Alo announcing he missed. Kyle wanting to see what he was bluffing with. Kyle will show the pair of 7s. Just like that, we have ourselves a $693 pot with a pair of 7s winning.
I want to go pro against you again.
So he was like I guess he said that he couldn't be seen playing because he goes by the shop.
So that's going to take Alo down over $300. He was in the green before that hand. Now he is in the red.
They were saying like he was telling me like como que they like didn't really want to like pay him whatever.
So 3 players in the red, but that is not the entire story, as
But I think he was
we have had a couple of players buy in a couple of times that are not with us, so those totals are not taken into account, which is why if you add up the negatives with the positives, they do not equal. Under the gun raise here from Kyle to $6 to $30. So big raise from Kyle with the ace jack. Quick call from Newbie. Pretty sure Newbie, I'm pretty sure Newbie has better than ace jack, but Newbie's actually dominating right now. Newbie with the jack 10 offsuit. Alo makes the call. I think he has 7s. Oh, Eli. Playing his button here with the queen 6 offsuit. And we are going 4 ways to a pot. And Newbie making the loose call pre-flop. Now he hits trips, and he's going to lead right out. I do like this play, as it is a very draw-heavy board. Although he does have the jack of hearts, he has the double blocker, but it is multi-way. Heads up, I like a check. Multi-way, I like a lead out. And that's exactly what Newbie does here. It's a small bet of $40. Trying to get somebody to call light. And Kyle is going to call him light. Kyle does not want to hit a jack. Can go runner, runner, hearts. Ooh, what a turn for Kyle. That is the absolutely best turn he can get. He has a straight draw and a flush draw. And Newbie gonna bet 75 now. Kyle's not going anywhere. He called with ace high. Now he turns the world. He's double checking. Yes, indeed, you did turn the world. Now, what are you gonna do, Kyle? Are you gonna raise or are you just gonna call? He's not folding. Looks like he's just gonna call. So you can see Kyle's outs on the top left-hand side of your screen. King 8 heart. And it's gonna be a heart. Newbie has a heart as well, so I don't think Newbie's getting away from his hand if Kyle bets here. Newbie with trips and a flush. If Kyle puts out a bet of, I would say, 200, up to $200, Newbie's calling, I think.
What's happening?
Nothing. I mean, I doubled up already.
So you buying short?
So how much is Kyle gonna bet?
For us, you can buy the
As I said, Newbie's calling up to 200, I feel.
I already did more than what
Yeah, Newbie's already snap calling.
Don't worry about it.
No, Newbie's making sure he has the jack of hearts. Newbie's calling. It's 150.
I'll get you like a
Nice bet sizing from Kyle. Newbie's gonna pay him off. Doesn't like it, but he does have the jack of hearts. There he is. He calls him off. Kyle's gonna show the hand, and Newbie's gonna be disgusted.
Oh, 10. Oh, you had a
That was Kyle the professional did that? Kyle the professional did that. Didn't doubt keep Kyle at all.
So there was
Kyle the professional.
Where do y'all play at Brunswick, bro? Do y'all play together at Brunswick?
about 120 on the flop. Newbie betting 40. Kyle stuck around going runner, runner.
Yeah, you say you played him.
And I believe we're getting ready for a dealer change. These dealers do change out every hour on the stream table.
How often are you here? 'Cause
You can see it's 9:56 right now, Central Time, Texas time, 9:56. Dealer should be changing out in about 5 minutes. Fletcher added.
remember anybody
Oh, Fletcher forgetting to add the $5. T-Rich letting him know about the $5 for the small blind game. That is not a straddle. That is part of the small blind game. Action is going to be on Newbie, who just took a big hit.
There's another place up there that they have. It's like a home game. Like a home game. You play home games or not?
How often are you here?
Yes, I've seen it before.
So none of these players have seen Kyle before, but the dealer has. The dealer confirming he has played here before.
Passing through.
Where else you play? Where else
He's
you
a
play
passing
here?
through. I'm gonna take 10K from people. Passing through.
Yeah, you're a pro.
Yeah, and Kyle, if you're from Houston, Kyle might look familiar because he does say he does play at Texas Card House Houston a lot. He's from the Houston area, but he is living down in the Rio Grande Valley now. So Kyle pulling back his big blind. The dealer's saying, hey, gotta leave that out.
Kyle, come on with it. Kyle the
So
pro.
3 ways we go. And it's gonna be an ace-high flop. So Fletcher hit an ace.
3 players.
Corpus Christi Drew, CC Drew, who was the initial raiser, is going to hit an 8. And let's see if he puts on the continuation bet. He does, puts on 50. Quick call from Fletcher.
Whoever wins is buying shots next round. Alright?
Fletcher with the best hand right now. And Fletcher picking up
Do you really feel like it's a win-win?
some more outs. Needs a 7 now for a straight.
For me, no.
Now the outs on the top of the screen are wrong because the turn is wrong. That is not the 4 of hearts, that is a 9. But Fletcher did pick up more outs. Showing it's a 10, but it is a jack. Either way, the ace is going to win.
They went check.
Excuse me, it was Drew picking up more outs on the turn.
Fletcher Pro? Fletcher Pro? Fletcher Pro?
Like you said, I'm kind of.
So Fletcher going to win the hand. T-Rich going to add $5 to the small blind game. The last time it was won by Kyle.
Be your new alias. Fletcher Pro.
I said right. Friday, Fletcher Pro. Put me down. No, Fletcher the Pro.
So CC Drew up
Duh. DA.
$1,000. Kyle up $700. So Kyle's basically doubled up since he sat down. He bought him for $7, and now he is up $1,400.
Then all my baby mamas are gonna come in this bitch.
And Debbie has also doubled up since she sat down. So the two last players to sit down have already doubled up. CC Drew action on him. We'll let it go. Debbie with the ace raises it up. 22. Pretty big raise here. And this might get the job done. Now, Kyle does have the bonus there for the small blind game, but it's going to be too much for him to call. And Newbie with the Jack 4 doesn't want to let Debbie have it. He's going to make the call, and he's going to hit a pair. So Newbie hitting the 4, does check. Debbie quickly checks behind. And now the 3 of hearts coming on the turn. Newbie with still the best of it. And he's going to put out a pretty big bet here. $40 bet. Oh, Debbie reaching for a raise? No, but Debbie just calling.
On the daily, bro. Like, I get kids, well, you know, the cuz.
No, she does raise. She puts on the min raise.
Papers.
The old min click.
Dude that was sitting right here with the kid here, and then they get him designed in the back. It's just a fucking little tribal freestyle. Like,
You got templates for that, or you just freehand?
bro, just off the dome. Like, it's just,
I don't think Newbie can fold to a min bet, but he thinks otherwise.
like, mark your beard with a fucking a liner and then line it up. Like, no, I do it freehand. It's just what I do. Like,
Who cuts your hair?
I don't think you even met him, but the guys are at the shop, bro. Lucio, the young one with the wings in the back, with the wings in the
So it looks like we have a Kyle fan.
Okay, not next to me, but the one on the other.
Like I said, the table's been joking that he's a pro just because nobody's ever seen him before, and he sits down with $700 and he's already doubled up. So
Yes, wait. Oh my God, bro! I tell him all the time. He's like,
Never touched a weight in his life.
bro, he goes for 10 minutes with pants on and everything, and the next day the shit up, veins popping out and everything. I'm like, bro, you're. I tell him,
That's straddle.
No.
you know what I tell him? I'm like,
Alright, because 9 raised to 12.
no, güey, yo le digo chingo, güey, because he talks shit to me, bro. He's, oh, can you, this, like, bro, you, wait, yes, that's that king. Have you seen him? Have you seen it? Boy, they have suspended him for a
So
minute
Kyle with the pocket threes,
because he got into a fight.
putting on the 3 bet,
And then he got hurt. He fucked up his leg.
definitely bringing the aggression.
Some dude landed on
Debbie
him.
raised it under the gun to $12 with the King 10 offsuit,
Yeah, he hasn't played in a minute.
and she's gonna let it go. And Eli's also gonna let it go. So Kyle bringing the aggression, 3 betting with the pocket threes. He'll take it down.
Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about, right?
There's actually a town south of Austin that is called Kyle, and they do a festival every year. Well, they did a festival last year. I don't know if it's a yearly occurrence, but long story long at this point, they tried to break the record for the most Kyles in one spot.
Oh, you live down here. I thought you
So
lived
they
down
have-
here, like,
Hey, Fletch, don't you do that?
They tried to break a record recently.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't know if the record was for the name specifically Kyle or for any name.
Yeah, Booksy or no?
Hey, change your
Booksy.
phone.
It's like a booking app. That's how you book, like the
See,
bar
one
version.
raises up to 15.
That's what I do.
There's an app to book.
Yeah, this was last year, 2004.
What's the name? Hey, where did you work?
Loyal to
What
Fletch
hey.
is good though. He's good.
706 people named Kyle got together in Texas. It wasn't enough to break the world record.
How much is it?
Bro, I spent 3 hours to get my haircut.
And the world record is for Ivan, believe it or not.
Respectfully sold to the gentleman on the left.
And one fall. That's it.
They had over 2,000 people named Ivan.
I have clients that I've been cutting for over 10 years that have been with me, and they brought me their kids. Like
A town in Bosnia.
Oh, you just met Fletch. Y'all bond.
A town in Bosnia has the record.
I've been cutting your hair for no, way longer than 2 years, bro. Bro, I've been at that new shop for 2 years. I was cutting your hair at Birthday Style. Oh yeah. I've been cutting your hair.
Queen high flop for Aldo,
So I've been cutting your hair for like
and he's going all in.
maybe 4, bro. I've been cutting your
How many brought here?
Oh, he checked raise here. Eli bet. Aldo goes all in, and Eli's gonna have to get lucky. Runner, runner, straight possibilities. The ace is the immediate out. There are 3 aces left in the deck. One time, you can only get lucky once. So Eli looking for an ace.
Ace. I'm calling it for you, Fletch. Ace.
I don't want an ace. I don't even want nothing. I just want them to fight their own fight.
What? You're not in
I
this?
know. And that's so don't.
And he's not gonna hit it.
Yes.
Oh,
Just like if I wanted an ace. Oh, no.
So it was these two guys. I thought you were in it.
No.
So I was trying to call it.
So Aldo with the double up.
No.
Oh, my bad.
I know he was in for $500, so he is still in the red.
Usually I'll call them.
Hey,
But now he's taking a stack of over $300.
Always call?
You are the girl.
I call something for the
What did I
river.
tell you,
I'll say,
bro?
like,
What did
I'll
I
say,
tell
like,
you?
shit, like, a 3. King. And I'll
No, he's not talking about that. He knows.
So these players are not mic'd up. However, there are 2 microphones. Yeah, you can see Aldo is down $188. There is 2 microphones right beside this camera, the overhead camera. There's a microphone on each side.
Good table, right?
So all depending on how loud the players are talking, can sometimes hear the player talk on the stream. I'm able to hear them a little bit better as my headsets are able to pick up a lot of their conversations.
Not that I'm bragging. But since I freaking
You can have the breaking rights. You
like do because I came over.
It's okay.
You see a lot of these bigger streams have the players mic'd up, and that is good and bad because sometimes the commentators will kind of be talking over the players.
What is the hair? Because they'll get the muscle look, bro. Like the cuts, the tapers, and shit. Like that or what?
Kyle raising it up with his suited ace to 20. Debbie making the quick call with the 6-9.
Like drop fades. What do you? When they ask you for a low fade, you give them a drop fade. When they ask you
Aldo
for
with
low
the
fade,
10-4 just doubled up. He is going to make the fold. Eli going to be making the call with the ace-6. And Fletcher does the same for the jack-9.
I give them a drop.
Just like that, we have
Sorry, and
an $86 pot. Kyle with the best hand right now has the suited ace.
yeah, I know, yeah, like that little.
And he's going to hit the 9. Fletcher might get in trouble here. Wow, the last 9 coming out. The last 9 coming out. And Debbie leading right out.
You know where it all matters.
Betting over pot, $100 into $86.
So you do
This might get Fletcher to fold. Debbie really has the range advantage here, as if any player has a 3, she is the player because she was out of the blind here. And it looks like Fletcher does not want to fold. Kyle also has the 9, has the best hand, also has some backdoor spades. but he is looking at 2 pot-sized bets in front of him. Is he going to raise? No, just makes the call. So the case 9 showing up, and we might have some fireworks here.
3 players to turn.
Nobody thinks that anybody has a 3. Everybody's right. Oh, and Kyle hitting the ace. That might get Debbie to slow down. Everybody else drawn dead. Debbie does slow down. She checks it. Fletcher thought he had Debbie beat on the flop. He was right, but then Kyle called. And that's going to get him to hit the brakes. Kyle checks behind, and to the river we go. Deuce on the river. Kyle winding up with the best hand. Debbie going to bluff it in here. And I don't think this bluff is going to work. 175. Did Fletcher call? Wow, Fletcher called here, and Kyle doesn't know what to do. I wouldn't fault him for folding here. It's actually going to be a chop pot if Kyle folds, because there'll be 9s and 3s with an ace kicker. And Fletcher just called with 1 chip as well, which is normally a sign of strength. So Kyle's very confused here. Looks like Newbie going to be getting a tableside massage. Tableside massage is available here at the Texas Card House, $1 a minute. Kyle might make a curiosity call here, but it's going to be tough to do so. As I said, it is very possible that Debbie has a 3 here. Oh, wow. Kyle raising here. Wow. Raising it to 500. Yeah, Debbie's going to have to give it up. And Fletcher might make a curiosity call. What a raise by Kyle here. Did not think any of his opponents had a 3. And he thinks that if any of them hit the ace like him, they got like ace king, and they have aces and 3s with a 9 kicker. All right, so that's not a call, as Fletcher's just put it into 175. So now Fletcher is going to have to put in some more chips if he wants to see Kyle's cards. What a crazy raise by Kyle here.
No, you can't say that, David.
So obviously Fletcher is not called. Kyle's feeling good. Kyle knows he has the best hand now. Diamonds did miss. But keep in mind, Debbie bet $100 on the flop. It's crazy that nobody has a 3 in his hand, and it's crazy that Kyle is raising his hand here for value. Kyle raised it 20 pre-flop. 3 people called. There was $80 in the pot. Debbie led on the flop for $100. Both players called. Check around on the turn. Debbie bets 175 on the river. Fletcher flicks in the 1 chip call, and now Kyle raises to 500.
He hasn't put the
What is Fletcher gonna do? really tough decision for him here. He can't figure out what Kyle has here because essentially Fletcher asking Kyle if he has a 3. Trying to get some sort of read off of him.
Kyle the pro.
Fletcher just might call to get information. No, he does fold. So Kyle with the $1,200 pot.
One of us has. No?
And he doesn't show. I like that.
We'll see. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he doesn't show. And we might see. We might see some of these players stand up in 15 minutes.
I know, he's talking about what he had. What did he have?
We might see some of these players stand up in 15 minutes so they can figure out what Kyle had.
Did you beat an ace?
I had.
Alright, but thank you guys. Good luck to everyone.
We have exactly 1 hour left in the stream.
You could beat an ace?
I had something on the flop.
I'm about to go back there and go check. You could beat an
I'm gonna
ace?
check too. Kyle the pro.
So Fletcher is asking Kyle if he could beat an ace. After Kyle folded,
So right now,
said
if they win back to him,
he thought that Debbie was bluffing and he thought that Fletcher had an ace. That's why he raised.
okay, I can do that too.
Because Fletcher would have been playing aces and 3s while Kyle was playing aces and 9s.
Oh, yeah.
So nice win from Kyle. Like I said, he does play at the Texas Card House in Houston. And he lives down here in the Rio Grande Valley now. Direct flights on Southwest into Houston, Houston Hobby. And then direct flights on United
What happened is,
into the main airport, George Bush.
dude, if he wouldn't have been able to cover my trip, I was gonna try and call, but I didn't wanna
We have a guest here.
I had a 9, first of all, on the clock.
I actually like how the airports are laid out in Houston because one is on the north side and one is on the south side. So depending on the area of Houston you live in, the 2 airports in Dallas are fairly close to one another. So Kyle with a big raise here with the jacks. Fletcher raising it to 25. Kyle puts on the 3-bet. And I think Fletcher feels like Kyle's coming after him. But we can see Kyle has it. He had it the previous hand. He has it this hand. And Kyle's not going to like that flop. Fletcher will check. They didn't want to see an ace or a king. Both of them show up. Kyle might check behind. He does. Doesn't have a spade in his hand either. And Fletcher gonna turn the best hand with the queen. Does not necessarily mean he's gonna win at showdown. Fletcher checking again. Does that give the green light to Kyle? No, Kyle's gonna check back. And it's gonna go check, check all the way to the river. The river gonna be a deuce. And I think pretty much it's gonna go check, check. Fletcher checking again, but I think he's calling a bet. Yeah. So Fletcher shows the queen 10.
Come on, bet into
So
it.
Fletcher getting the better of Kyle this time. So just under an hour left in tonight's stream. If you have not hit the like button, make sure you do. And if you're just tuning in, we are playing 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. We're located in South Texas, 3 hours directly south of San Antonio. Obviously, that's a 3-hour drive.
Okay, Fletcher, fine. I guess I am kind of like you. Okay, fine.
Small blind game still on. You can see some chips on top of the button. That is not a straddle. That is part of the small blind game. You can see this hand taking place at 10:18. Got the tablet there in the center. T-Rich with a king. I would say he's got at least king queen here.
Hey, Kyle, will you believe if I told you that the guy that was sitting there before you couldn't win a hand? Really? Wow.
Looks like Debbie's putting on a small raise here. So we're going to find out what T-Rich has based upon his actions here. If he has a suited king, he's just going to call. If he has ace king, pocket kings, he's going to be putting on the 4-bet.
He's a good bluffer. I don't know. Kyle's a pro. You're a pro.
What do you think, Newbie? Newbie.
Yeah, so T-Rich has king queen here. Might be suited. I think it is suited. He was under the gun. So T-Rich, king queen of clubs. Call it. I'm calling his hand. Oh, what a flop for T-Rich. As I said, I'm pretty sure he has king queen of clubs. Based upon him raising under the gun, based upon him just flatting the min raise. And it is Eli who's going to lead out with his 8. So T-Rich just looks like he's going to call.
What they charge you? You got for that? A year? 1 year? 1,500?
Oh, Debbie going all in here with just the jack. That should clear out Eli. But as I said, I really think that T-Rich has king queen of clubs. Maybe king 10 of clubs. But I don't think T-Rich is going to fold here. So Fletcher is a barber by trade, and I believe Alo is looking to become a barber.
It boosts, like, when people, let's say, show up to Bronzo, they look up Booksy, barbershop, barber close by on Booksy. If you pay,
So Eli really thinking about
they
this.
charge you, let's say your haircut's at 30, they're charging you $10 for every haircut, and you're getting only 20 for the first time only. After that, if they keep booking, then you're getting the full amount. You know what I'm saying? But they're only charging you $10.
Okay, I guess T-Rich did not have
For every new client.
king queen.
So let's say
Wow.
every new client you get on boost $10, but if they keep booking, so you're good. You're gonna get full amount. You know what I'm saying?
Want to know?
But you're gonna, if you pay that boost, you're gonna be on the top. Where it's like, what is the first second? Nobody uses it over the boost. You're there, bro.
I will definitely ask T-Rich after the stream, what did he have that hand? Inquiring minds want to know.
Book me through here, bro, and give you a review and shit like that. When people look at it, you'll pop up where, oh, you got so many reviews, 5-star reviews. Bro, you can post it. I wish I could show you, but right now we'll go outside. I'll show you. Bro, you have it all open all day. Like, you know, you can have like, if people want to book for, I don't know how long you take on the haircut. 30 minutes. You can have it at 30 minutes.
I want to go heads up with you. Yeah.
How long you take on a
We
haircut
have
here?
to. We have to before
45?
this ends at 11.
So if people book you, let's say if people book you a haircut and then like it has everything
That was fun,
organized.
Kyle.
So the time you open the
That was fun.
so
I know I
and
saw
if
you.
you have, you won't have.
So one of T-Rich cards not scanning again.
You know, you're doing a haircut and some people.
You can see the circle within the circle that's in front of each player. That's the RFID reader. Might be acting up for him.
You should, bro. Do it. Try it out.
So Eli hitting a jack.
Bro, you know, people sometimes yeah, sometimes no, you know, but for the most part, bro, like, and I still have clients.
And Eli gonna be betting that jack.
Book me at this time, so I just mark them down myself. Because you could do that too, like you can put it yourself. Yeah, like hey, yeah, hey, put me at 3, and then you put okay. I don't have 3, but I have 3, whatever 30 or whatever. So yeah.
And he's gonna take it down.
You could do that, bro. I mean, do it, bro. It's only $32 a month. It ain't nothing. That's a fucking hurry. But, goddamn Terry.
So Kyle, last player to sit down. He is on top right now, over $1,000. Drew dipping down under $1,000 profit.
¿Me traes otro, por favor?
Newbie and Fletcher also in the green. Eli, T-Rich, and Alo in the red. Nine-7 suited for Newbie. He limps under the gun. Debbie's going to be raising it up to 20 with her ace. Eli putting on the 3-bet with the Queen 10 offsuit. Debbie's like Fletcher. She likes to see flops, so I don't think she's folding to this raise. And it looks like that small blind game has grown to about $50 already. Looked like a green chip was at the very bottom. Well, Corpus Christi Drew calling the 3-bet here. That's interesting. As I said, Debbie's not folding.
Play that royal flush over the Roswell. How long have you been living down here? No, like, so you don't live in Brownsville no more, right? Oh, you live in Brownsville? Oh, they have a place open over there.
8-high flop, open-ended for CC Drew. He's going to check. I think Eli's going to put a continuation bet out here.
Around the corner from Suits.
You know,
Suits is not there no more?
you know Wingstop and Paredes?
Across the street from Wingstop.
In the same.
Oh, in the same plaza? Oh, in the same plaza.
And CC Drew making the call with his open-ender.
Every time I go to Suits, it's like we're trying to get a game together. Like, you don't have enough people.
But it's
Suicide King coming on the turn. Let's see if Eli slows down. Bet $100. Drew pretty much snap called him. And he's running low on chips.
You played at the lodge before and shit like that, or what? Yeah.
Ironically, he has the best hand right now with the Queen High. He's trying to figure out how much to bet here. Looks like he's betting 150.
Yeah, I've already seen all the tournaments you won, everything. Yeah, I already did the whole. Yep, I saw all of that too. Yes, I did that. Once you said
I think Drew's just going to set them all in here.
I literally like AI look up Kyle the Pro, and I got all the your info.
Let's see if Drew puts them all in here. He has the open-ender.
You're wild, man.
I mean, he plays big, so I would consider him a pro. The reason why.
CC Drew's telling Eli he doesn't think he has anything.
Yes, exactly. For a living, exactly. So people like that, you consider pro.
Very awkward stack size in here as Eli only has $200 left after he bets here.
T1000, J-Win. You watch all the guys. You keep up with like the shit. You heard what J-Win tweeted the other day?
So he's trying to figure out how much this is going to cost them.
Some game.
He's not looking just to call the 150. He's looking to see how much more Eli has behind.
I can't remember what city it was.
So he does make the call, and you can see the spot is $650. Eli with about a third pot size bet left.
Or San Antonio. It could have been San Antonio. Somewhere around there. I forgot what city it was, but bro, I was like.
And Eli is going to get there, even though he was already there. Queen High was good.
By the host.
Queen High would have been good.
He was getting cheated by the host.
So now Drew puts them all in. And like I said, he had a very awkward stack size in behind. This is one of those spots where you don't want to call and you don't want to fold. I think there's too much in the pot for him to fold, especially since he hit the 10. Yeah, since he hit the 10, I think he's going to call it off. He's not going to be happy, but once he sees that Drew has 6 high, he will be happy. But once he hits the 10 here, he's going to call it off. Drew's move would have worked.
Good.
Drew's move would have worked if the queen or 10 doesn't come.
He was bluffing. I should have pushed him the turn.
Yeah.
You got a 10?
Drew said that he knew he was bluffing, so he had the right read.
A fucking 10 on the river? I'm
That was a safe card. Nice.
Bluffing the whole way. What do you expect?
Yeah, but if you don't hit the 10, you don't call.
Yeah, and then I had a heart for the blocker. I had the heart.
call fucking 10.
And then I had a heart for the blocker. I knew he didn't
That's
make
like,
the
there's a
flush.
flush, there's a straight,
There's only a king on top.
there's a straight, and there's a flush. What are you
Nice.
talking about?
What'd you have, Drew?
Oh, okay, not a straight, I'm sorry, 8, 9.
You would have called me?
I should have pushed the turn.
I already
So we
forgot.
got about half an hour to
Every
go
time
into
I
tonight's
call,
stream.
I purposely want to erase it from my memory, but I thought you were bluffing, and you actually were, because you hit a fucking 10. You hit it on the record, but whatever. Okay, this is
$1,000 pot there. $1,000 pot. Eli was bluffing all the way, and then he hits a 10 on the river to double up. In Eli's defense, he was bluffing with the best hand. Queen high beats 6 high. And that's going to give Eli a profit for the night. That's going to get him unstuck. He's up $69 now. Very nice. And I think we're up to $55 on the small blind game. There's a green chip under there for sure.
Good hand, Arizona.
If
Good hand.
if the small blind wins the hand, they win the bonus. Drew just taking a hit with the 5-6. He is steaming. Going to be raising it up here. Looks like $30, 35, no 30.
Well, you called, Ray.
Yeah, small blind game up to $55. You can see 2 green chips under there. The only player who can win it is Kyle, but it's going to get increased by $5. He's not going to win the small blind game, and next hand he will be the button, so he's going to have to add $5. Newbie calling with the king queen. And Corpus Christi Drew going to outflop him. Hits a pair with a straight draw. Now he hits 2 pair. Newbie seems to be enjoying his massage. Just going to check it. Doesn't want any trouble. So button will move to Kyle. He will add $5 to the button as part of the small blind game. Now the players are still allowed to straddle if they're on the button. They just put the straddle out in front of the button. They'll put the straddle out in front of the button. You can straddle under the gun. Yeah, Newbie letting Kyle know, hey, you got to add that $5, bro. So you can straddle under the gun up to half your stack. If under the gun does not straddle, under the gun has priority, the button is allowed to straddle. And somebody's adding on here. I don't know who it is, but the dealer just calling out barrels. Everybody has a decent amount of chips. Maybe it's CC Drew steaming from the previous hand. Wants to cover Kyle. Yeah, it is CC Drew. So Kyle has close to 2,000, and Corpus Christi Drew wants to have him covered. Somebody in the chat asking, they choose themselves. They choose themselves. So anybody can get on the list. Anybody can get on the list. The easiest way to get on the list is through the Poker Atlas. It is an app. So it is an app called Poker Atlas. The Poker Atlas app will let you know all of the card rooms that are in your area. And from there you can sign on. So that's the easiest way to sign up. And essentially, it's essentially first come, first serve. Now, Kyle's actually on the stream tonight because we had some players bust out and we had some open seats available. So the floor the manager in charge asked if anybody wanted to play on the stream, if there were some seats available, and Kyle said, "Put me in, coach." So right now, if you look at Poker Atlas, we have 6 players signed up for the Friday stream. Fletcher is one of those 6 players. And Fletcher is putting out a continuation bet here with the 9s. So basically the first 9 players that sign up, those are the players that get called first. Now normally the first 9 players, all 9 of them do not show up on time.
I'm sure you have them covered.
Oh, T-Rich here with the jacks.
You'll be like, I got green.
That's going to give Fletcher a straight draw, so that might get him in trouble. It does. Fletcher puts him all in. And this hand might get T-Rich unstuck. T-Rich is stuck for the night. He's in for $600. This is a $607 pot. So this will get him unstuck if a 7 does not come. There's 3 7s left. There's 3 7s left.
Oh my God.
So T-Rich going to win the hand. Oh, actually, it's a $561 hand.
You can take everyone's money here, child the program. I'm kidding.
What?
Honestly, though, I've never seen you here before. That's why I'm asking.
Now, you can also call the card house to get on the list if you don't have Poker Atlas. You can call the main number, and they'll get you on the list. But as I said, the players, it is the players. First come, first serve. I know, especially for this game, and I'm a little, so essentially once this game ends, a lot of times this Wednesday game gets filled up pretty fast. So beginning tomorrow, you'll be able to sign up for this Wednesday night stream, but keep in mind, we still have 3 spots available. 3 spots haven't been filled up for the Friday stream. I'm sure they'll get filled up between now and then, but if you're interested, you can get on the list.
I had a 9, 3, 3, 9, so I had a 9. What did you have? You have an 8? Well, it came out on the turn, right? I was going to shove on the flop, but I decided to play cool. So I just...
Yep.
Uh-oh. Who were raising? 30?
So Fletcher just doubling up T-Rich, going to be raising it up with the suited ace, and T-Rich had pocket jacks last hand, has pocket 10s this hand. He's going to be making the call. Like I said, T-Rich is in for 600, so he's still not unstuck. But if he calls it off here, he might get unstuck. That's a lot to call off with pocket 10s. That is a lot to call off with pocket 10s. So Debbie going all in here with ace jack of hearts. T-Rich shaking his head. He knows it's a lot to call off.
Terry, come get you from the back.
Now we are.
Terry.
T-Rich saying, I just got these chips. So we have less than half an hour to go on the stream, which might get him to call, knowing that the stream's getting ready to end. But he did just get those chips.
If you want to throw $10 towards $10, I will show you.
Well, there's 30. Show me 3 times.
So T-Rich asking if she's going to show.
Just show it, Debbie. What do you mean, actually?
So T-Rich saying it would have been a race. So small blind game up to 65.
Terry, I'm Debbie. Debbie, Terry, Debbie. Yes. Nice to meet you. Officially.
So there is a button straddle. There is a straddle. I think beforehand they agreed that the max straddle is 15 on the button. So I actually like this play here by CC Drew, as there is a lot of extra money that the small blind can win as part of the small blind game. So by straddling, you put the immediate pressure on the small blind, so you know that now the small blind is not going to be able to call light. So the small blind game will continue as the small blind does fold here. So the bonus
Georgie.
is available.
I know.
Bonus is still alive.
I know.
Oh, Kyle.
I don't know what happened. I'm Bluffing.
Kyle calling the straddle.
I know. And then we got a pro over here, Kyle.
Oh, Kyle the pro. Dude, this is Kyle the pro.
All spades.
His
Yeah,
name is
exactly.
Kyle the
A
pro.
10 high
I'm gonna change his
for
number
both
to-
Alo and Kyle. And Alo's going to lead out here. He has the best hand right now. But you can see Newbie and CC Drew. CC Drew with a pair and a flush draw might make the call. How about raise?
Double up or go?
I like this raise by CC Drew as he's turning his hand into a bluff. He has a pair, doesn't have a great flush draw, but he knows if anybody calls him here, he'll be able to check the turn as they're not likely to bet on the turn getting raised here. So essentially he's setting his price. Oh, he hits 2 pair. And this can also happen where you make a better hand so you can continue betting. Kyle checking the turn.
Yeah, they recruited me in here. 'cause they're
And
fancy.
CC
So
Drew
I'm into cash.
looks like he's going to bet again.
100, I get up to 350 and my
Bets 150 now.
and then I lose it that fast. And then I was like, you know what? Fine, Kenny. I'll
So
take
big
it.
bet here by
So I have $300 cash.
Corpus Christi Drew.
I mean, I'm a little bit up, but
And Kyle will make the fold.
I'm about to triple up right now
That'd be crazy.
because it's ends in 20 minutes, so I have to act fast.
No, it doesn't mean you have to stop playing.
No, but it ends. This ends. In
So
20
CC
minutes.
Drew going to end.
No.
Stop watching in 20
this,
minutes.
this game, like this game, right? It ends in 20 minutes, right? It ends, they said
No, the
it.
camera's shut off in 20 minutes.
I don't care about the cameras. I'm saying
It doesn't end. That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
tell
we
you.
need. Oh.
Yeah.
So I have to put 5, right? I was just like, oh my gosh, I have to win like the next 20 minutes. Oh.
Not sure if that's true. I mean, you do see a lot of all-ins in tournaments pre-flops. That's a really big difference between the cash game and the tournaments, where the tournaments are more pre-flop. A lot of the decisions in tournaments are pre-flop. A lot of the decisions in cash game are post-flop. So that's one of the big differences between cash games and tournaments, especially late in tournaments. Late in tournaments,
Get 'em correctly.
you see a lot of action happen pre-flop, not necessarily on the flop. I would imagine this is jacks for CC Drew as he puts on the 3-bet here.
I don't want to go against you, but
Could be ace jack.
I would call it if it was somebody else.
Kyle's gonna look him up. So the mystery jack for Corpus Christi Drew, queen high flop. So if he does have jacks, there is only one overcard, and if he does have jacks, he should be putting on a continuation bet. He does not. All right, so we're gonna find out what he has. The delayed continuation bet. So Corpus Christi Drew putting on the 3-bet to 70 pre-flop. And now he is putting on the delayed continuation bet. Kyle's calling him here with the ace high.
See my name?
You know what?
Mine are newbie.
So to the river we go. What does Kyle do on the river? Oh, Kyle hit an 8.
I just wanted to see that hand, bro. That hand had me so.
He does have showdown value, so I think he's check calling here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
He has some showdown value. And what does Corpus Christi Drew do here? Looks like he's going to put out 200. I think Kyle's calling. Kyle calls with ace high on the flop. Didn't think Corpus Christi Drew had a queen. So he's going to look him up here.
I had her beat. You had me beat.
So it's either ace jack or pocket jacks for CC Drew. And we're going to find out if Kyle calls. I think he's gonna call. Like I said, he called $100 on the turn.
Ace high.
Yeah, it is Ace Jack. It is Ace Jack. Corpus Christi Drew announced an Ace High,
No fucking way. Don't tell me no.
and he's gonna see Kyle got there.
River, an 8? Like, how the fuck is an 8 a winning hand?
The sad part is I know where I'm at all the time, and I still lose.
So Kyle getting really lucky hitting that 8, as an ace would not have been good.
Heads up with me, please. I want to go heads up with you where it's like you keep betting and then you hit a fucking 8 on the river. Let's go. Let's do it. Can we?
That
Can we?
happened twice.
Can we?
All because I'm bluffing, and
Let's
like,
go. Let's go. I want to play with Kyle. I want to play with Kyle.
So let's see if Alo adds the $5 on the button. I think we're up to $75 on the small blind game.
Yeah, big line. I'll take it.
Hey, Georgie. what's
And we got it. Somebody else taking the seat. So he walked up to the table. He saw all the chips on the table, and he says, "Put me in."
yours so far? 8?
I believe it's going to be Chubbs,
Barrels.
Table 9?
and I believe he's going to buy in for a big amount. Yeah, he's going to buy in for the minimum.
You know what? You know what, Kyle? I want to play with you. I want to play with you right
what
now.
about a set of fours? What about a set of
I should have known. I should have known.
I want to play with you right now. Let's go. Let's go.
You can see this time right now, 10:45. But that is Chubb's MO in cash games. His first buy-in will be for the minimum, and he tries to spin it up. And if he doesn't spin it up, then he will buy in for a lot.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. So it's on me.
So CC Drew raising it up with the suited connectors. Yeah, there's $80 on that button. So I don't think Chubbs is eligible for that just because he just sat out. So he hasn't contributed. I don't think he's eligible for that. So Eli put it on the 3-bet with the ace of spades. Corpus Christi Drew calling him in position. Got another mystery hand.
I'm not drinking. I'm just taking a shot. No, take some.
Wait, are you taking the shot or not, George?
Yeah, I said yes.
3 shots and 4. Well, I'm not.
On my own, of course, on my own.
Okay.
So top pair for CC Drew. Eli's going to continue here.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think Drew is going to be folded.
Yes or no?
I'll buy my own.
No, I was gonna pay for theirs.
Okay.
but-
Looks like a pot-sized bet here.
I'll let you buy
Yeah,
my
$200 bet here from Eli. Corpus Christi Drew hit it top pair. I don't think he's folding.
Yeah, he's gonna buy my shit.
I don't know what Eli has. Might have 2 spades.
Hey,
And if he has 2 spades, that is a pretty powerful hand here.
Alright, so if he's paying for you, I'm paying for Georgie.
How much does Eli have in his stack? Yeah, I think Eli has too much for Drew to go all in here.
So many hands. Kyle the pro.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
It's okay.
Reevaluate on the turn.
I might afford it. My chunk change. Let me count my pennies and my dollars here. How much?
We're still doing good, no?
So Eli has the ace of spades. That's all we know for sure.
I guess.
A lot of different combinations he can have as he did 3-bet.
Got money here.
He did 3-bet pre-flop out of the blind.
But Kyle the pro.
And he says all in. And that's going to put Drew to the test. I think he has ace-queen. Or he either has ace-queen or he has
You win that?
a big draw.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he doesn't show. Oh, hold on.
I'm sure Drew wants to see it.
Did he have aces? Yeah, he had aces.
He said, I'm gonna go all in. I don't wanna win a small
And he wins the small blind game. He wins the small blind game.
How much did you raise?
Wow, what a time to pick up aces when there's an extra $80 as a bonus out there.
No, you fucking showed it. What are you talking about?
No, but what did you raise?
Barrels, table 9.
And Drew's adding on here.
What made you want to play the stream, Kyle? Never played it. Oh. Have you watched it?
Yeah, I watch it.
You seen Fletcher's crazy ass?
Actually, I think it's time for a break.
That's what
You
got
know,
me
the
here,
weird
to be
thing
honest.
is, I've never.
Bro.
That's what got
People
me.
ask for you all the time.
Yeah.
You and Goose. You mean? That's you.
Georgie.
Famous, right?
Yeah, so Kyle's never played the stream before, but he has watched the stream.
I'm not even looking at fucking
It's fun, dude.
Oh, you watch it?
But I don't watch it at all. I don't know how y'all play. I really don't. So
Stupid shit.
Oh, Debbie picking up aces now.
You're raising?
$9 raise, kind of a small raise here.
oh yeah.
I think Eli's already folded.
So you watch it and that's what you
No, he hasn't looked at his cards.
So who is?
And Fletcher makes the call. What does Fletcher have?
I started watching it when
Oh, Fletcher with pocket fours. No, Fletcher puts on the 3-bet. Here comes the 4-bet. Here comes the 4-bet. So really small 3-bet here from Debbie. It's going to be 50. Fletcher with the snap call.
Why didn't I play that day? I was supposed to play that day, bro.
No, you didn't put yourself on this.
Jack high flop. This might say Fletcher money because I don't think Debbie's checking.
I don't.
Bet him 55. Fletcher gonna look. He's gonna call one time, looking for a 4.
She played crazy like that.
I checked.
Fletcher checking again,
Nothing stupid. I'm only doing nothing crazy.
and Debbie betting again.
She's nervous. The cameras are on.
Yeah, hey.
She's nervous.
I'm nervous. I'm sweating, guys. 150. How about that?
150 she announces, and I think Fletcher's done with this hand now. I understand you call in with a pocket pair,
And Kyle, which ones did you cover?
but I don't think you can call again, and he agrees.
Okay, so I'm giving me and Georgie, and so 2 shots are me and the mineral water.
Look, you paid one. You paid for
He,
yourself.
you paid for that? You called me?
No, why would you have?
Oh, you folded?
We're gonna see
You
either way.
folded?
Debbie shows the aces.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Rebel
I
Poker.
called it. I said, I showed him and I'm like, she has aces.
And he folded.
I told her,
Yeah.
didn't you? Like, she has aces.
All right, there's my $5, and then there's my 10.
Wait, I didn't think you did $10, but this was mine, right?
Yeah, I did.
Georgie, where'd you
I'm ready.
So we got about another 15 minutes to go on the stream.
Hey, guys,
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
Kyle the Pro.
I think we've seen more than 64 hands, but according to the tracker, it's only been 64. We have had a good amount of all-ins. You can see all of the chips on the table,
Yep.
You raised dark?
and the chips have been definitely moving around. Fletcher raising dark here. Chubb straddle to 10. Fletcher raises to 30 dark.
Gasoline, man.
30 or 40?
They go a little a lighter here.
$40.
She's ready?
She calls.
Yeah, she's crazy, bruh.
She crazy.
Debbie calling. Oh!
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy.
Alo with the aces now. Aces going around. Ashley the dealer. Ash Cash spreading the aces around. What? What? Alo's just calling here? Wow. How does he just call here? You have somebody blind raising to 40. You have somebody calling. And I think Chubbs is going to call here too, right? Yeah, he's getting priced in. And Debbie's going to flop a straight. Yeah, aces are about to get cracked.
4 bets, 55.
55.
Shows she's only 69%. She flopped a straight.
You fold?
No, it's not me.
There are 2 hearts on the board. She might rip it here.
It's 55.
I'm gonna do 255. Ooh,
255 announced. Let's see if Alo's able to get away from his aces.
What a good bone.
I was really surprised that he just called with these aces pre-flop. He was trying to trap, and it turns out he's the one that got trapped.
like 2.
250, like 260.
The problem is, he has a straight draw as well. He needs a jack for a straight.
Pichas.
He also has the ace of hearts. Gonna go runner hearts. Yeah, he's going with it here. And Eli might call here. He has a pair and a straight draw.
Wait, what happened? Somebody called me. Okay.
Here's my do you have right there or no?
Both Fletcher and Chubbs with the same hand, King Deuce, both of them flopping top pair. I don't think Chubbs is going to continue with this action in front of him. Fletcher might. Wow. Oh, Eli announces all in.
Wait.
And Alo's already reaching for a rebuy. Debbie announces all in with the straight. And Alo's going to need a heart, or he's going to need the board to pair to give him some outs.
Oh my lord.
Check out this spot, folks.
Yes or no?
Green second, please.
I think unless what could be me right now? A flush?
How can a flush be you right now?
Oh, water. Now who else is in the hand?
Is it good? You have outs?
Oh no, you're good.
But do you have outs?
So 70%
Hey, Debbie,
for
you have
Debbie
the
to
best hand now.
scoop this pot.
And nobody has 2 words?
There are some chop outs available for Eli. Eli needed a 9 or an ace to
You said
chop.
you're good right now.
Alo needs to go runner. If not, his aces are going to get cracked. So there is a side pot, and the dealer is counting out the side pot right now. But right now, Debbie is in good position to win a $1,600 pot. Oh, it's going to be a chop pot. Eli gonna hit the 9 on the river to get it chopped. And Alo indeed had aces.
Jack, I mean.
Thinking to himself, why did I slow play?
Wow, Debbie.
Hey, you caught the aces going around?
So like I said, I know I saw Alo reach for some money to rebuy.
No, honestly, how much you have? You only had 200 something, right?
Yeah, continue first.
Yeah. Honestly, you couldn't have played it any different, bro. It was gonna get in no matter.
You didn't even fucking do the turn. It was nice.
Yeah.
We probably got less than 10 minutes to go on the stream.
On that turn, you're folding, man. You're not.
You know what team that is? It'd be Atlanta.
You heard me say Arizona.
Oh, okay, I was like, damn, that's impressive. What did the people in Arizona do to you?
So they still haven't let me know, and they just letting me know right now what the last hand is going to be. And we have 3 hands to go. 3 hands to go tonight. They didn't even make it to 70 hands tonight. Normally we get at least 80 in, but we had quality over quantity tonight. I mean, two of the first 3 hands of the stream were all in hands. As the final hand of the night is going to be hand 67. So 3 hands to go. Fletcher putting on the $15 straddle.
My family's from there.
He told me that.
Oh, Chubbs. There you go. Chubbs tried to spin up to 300. He did not, and now he's buying in for 2,000.
That's why I asked. I found it personal. Personal.
Let's play some cards.
Yeah, Chubbs saw all the chips on the table, and he's all like, put me in, coach.
What did I ask you when I was like, Fletcher, come here.
And then he's acting
So
like
T-Rich with one of his cards not scanning, dealer letting him know, and it is pocket 8s.
when I commentated, I said that you were fucking great at it. Because you keep taking the change.
My bad.
Debbie just went in the last hand, calling with the 10-5, and Alo has the queens and not going to slow play him. Uh-oh.
I was up 1,000 now. Down.
The action did change, so he can pull the 15 back. The action changed.
You're still with that? Can we go back to Arizona or no? Can we go back to Arizona?
So Alo not slow playing the queens this time, but not putting on a big raise. Goes from 15 to 50. And you can see pretty much everybody calling him here. Nobody has an ace. Nobody has a king.
35.
So Alo is worried about an ace or a king, but nobody has it. So it'll be interesting if an ace or king comes on the flop to see if the players are cautious.
With the glasses?
So pocket sevens versus pocket eights versus pocket deuces versus pocket queens.
You know the way it goes. You know. So then they would like look at me like if we were fighting.
And there's the king. Deuces for CC Drew.
They both have no.
He's going to check.
Yes.
Oh, Debbie betting 100 here with middle pair. Quick fold by Aldo. That's actually a good fold as he was worried about an ace or a king. Did not get married to his hand. Now keep in mind, the king is not beating him, but the pocket deuces are. Fletcher making the call here. And Debbie pretty much drawn dead. Would have to go runner, 5-5.
Yeah, Debbie was talking about my family from Arizona.
Drew might raise here. Yeah, he's putting on the raise. I like the raise. Very draw heavy board. You have clubs out there. You have straight draws out there.
There's no way. Nobody here in this building has a cap as big as my head. Nobody's cap is about 50. Nah.
Now Fletcher did make the call.
Yeah. I had
Which
a
might get her to fold
wedding
here.
to go to, and it was like a month.
No, it's actually.
Bro, I couldn't find a sombrero way. Dude, I went through like fucking 6 different places. They're like, you're gonna have to get it from Austin. I called from Austin, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna take 2 months. I'm like, dude, the wedding's in a month. I ended up finding one, bro. Thank God.
So Debbie makes the call at 1%.
Did you do this?
And now Fletcher doesn't know what to do. This is basically puts Fletcher all in. It shows he has 967 in his stack, but... So what had happened was earlier on in the stream, they had the wrong amount for the player in seat 3, Matt, the Manator. They had the wrong amount, and Fletcher beat him in an all-in hand, so they awarded Fletcher an extra $700 in the system. So that's why the system is showing Fletcher has 967, but when Fletcher won a hand, the player that he beat was the wrong amount. So Fletcher doesn't know what to do here. Fletcher has a 10% chance. He could go runner flush, runner straight. If Fletcher had more chips, he would be calling this pretty fast here. Fletcher does not have more chips, so he's going to fold. And Debbie's basically drawn dead. She needs to go runner, 10-5 or 5-5. Go runner, king as well. See, that turn would have really helped out Fletcher. Drew announces all in, and I think Debbie's done with this hand. Still has a very manageable stack. Yeah, she's done with the hand. That was the perfect card for Fletcher. But Fletcher folded, or that card gave Fletcher outs.
Yeah. Did it go over there?
Ladder. I'm in for
No,
three,
man.
so
You haven't seen
like,
Queens?
whatever.
Queens? What you have, Drew?
I had something.
Fletcher asking CC Drew what he had.
Was I beat?
Ever in my life.
Now you're gonna have to watch it.
If I had a
Yeah.
if I had a pair, if I had a pair,
I'm
would
not
I
gonna watch
beat?
what you had.
My king was better than your king.
You had a king?
My king was
What about on that turn?
You had a king. You had a
The
king right
turn?
now. You had a king?
You had 2 pair on turn?
What about on turn?
Good. I mean, if you had king queen, you win. You have king
You
queen.
know what, guys?
You have king queen? You're fucking lying. You don't even have a key. What you have? Say. Get all the information. You're not saying what you have.
Yeah, as I said, normally we get in at least 80 hands, but all the hands that we've gotten in tonight have been
I had Jack 10 of clubs.
No.
pretty good.
I need fold.
Huh?
I need fold.
Quality over quantity tonight. Next stream, we do stream every Wednesday night on this channel,
How much?
and then Friday we're streaming on the main channel.
Oh, you're till now.
TCH Live Poker. That is the next stream from the Rio Grande Valley on Friday.
Wait, I'm waiting for that.
I know tonight, Austin, TCH Social in Austin, they were streaming on the main channel. Tomorrow, I think Houston streams on that channel.
That's terrorist.
And then Friday, we're streaming on the main channel.
Oh shit. Did I just commit a crime here? I think so. Yeah.
Kyle calling, trying to hit the bonus.
Can we get service for please?
2 more hands to go.
No, I wanna hide it. You were gonna buy for me now?
Why?
Did
I
you
got you a
did you
shot.
make these like
I knew.
virtual premiere? No.
Top pair for Kyle, middle pair, bottom pair for Newbie, and Chubbs missing.
Oh, you know what I did?
It does go check around to Chubbs. I don't think he's going to put out the continuation bet. He was the initial raiser to 15, and Chubbs disagrees. Chubbs puts out $40. Oh, things are getting serious for Kyle. He took off his jacket. We do have one more hand to go on the stream, but these players are going to continue to play. So last hand of the stream coming up. Chubbs with the continuation bet, taking it down. Last hand coming up. Normally we have something weird happen the last couple of hands, but I think we've had all the action. Oh wait, where did Fletcher come from? Where did Fletcher come from? Yeah, so Fletcher's cards didn't get scanned. Fletcher has an ace. So Chubbs put out the continuation bet and Fletcher called him. So the action tracker lagging a little bit, catching up. And Chubbs is going to have to bluff here. That would normally be a good card for him to bluff, but he was your pre-flop raiser, so he's not going to represent the 6. Good run out for Fletcher. I think Fletcher's going to check call here if Chubbs bets. Chubbs knows he can only win by bluffing. Doesn't want to try to bluff, so Fletcher will put out the bet. And Chubbs just posturing here. I don't think Chubbs... Oh, Chubbs is going to raise. Fletcher calls. Yeah. Fletcher snap calls him. Chubbs with the check raise. Well, I always say we have weird stuff happen the last couple of hands, so we have had a lot of crazy hands. Chubbs with the big bluff on the river.
1 second. No, I didn't. I had to look at you and see like. This and this.
All right, one more hand to go.
And this.
Is that right?
No, this ain't mine. This ain't mine. This ain't
Yeah,
mine.
so it's paid out. It's paid out. All right, last hand of the stream. Would once again like to thank everybody who joined us tonight. As I just mentioned, we do stream every Wednesday night from the Texas Card House RGV on this YouTube channel. And we stream every Friday night as well. We stream Friday night on the main channel, TCH Live Poker. Now, if you're watching on any of the other platforms like Facebook or Twitch, we do stream every Wednesday night, every Friday night from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. There's a different location that streams every night on the main channel. TCH Live Poker, the main channel. I do know TCH close to in Austin. They had the stream tonight. And we have the stream on Friday night, and I'm pretty sure it is Texas Card House Houston that is streaming tomorrow. And then Dallas normally streams on Sunday night. They have their big poker tournaments. No, on Saturdays. All right, Fletcher with the mystery ace. T-Rich with the deuces is down for the stream. Kyle calling with the 3 deuce. Wants to play his button.
You said raise, right?
I said call. Cheers. 15.
So this last spot shaping up to be pretty good.
All the other ones?
As we have 7 players.
RGV streamer go crazy. He's like, all the other ones super
Super boring.
Yeah.
They definitely play a lot more professional.
I'm gonna do.
What is that, man?
So Debbie with a big bet here
You?
has a 5.
So we don't meet the standards.
You or ya? No.
Fletcher with the ace. I don't think Fletcher's folding to one bet here.
You, me,
It looks like Fletcher's having a conversation with
You gonna sweat it with
the
me?
floor, the general manager.
Huh?
Yeah, that's Declan.
Camera on me?
I thought we were gonna get like fucking 20 hands in, corner stream hands in. Hell yeah.
Fletcher with the ace,
75?
making the call,
By the way, it is quite
and open ender for Newbie.
What?
Open ender for Newbie here.
What's a kicker?
So Fletcher has an ace. He's in front right now. Don't know what his kicker is.
Is there a high hand going on?
What beats quad aces?
Straight flush.
There's a high hand right now. There's a high hand. Huh?
Queen coming on the turn. Fletcher still in the lead.
Straight check.
better kicker.
Debbie shutting it down.
Payout, what's the payout?
It's going to go check around. To the river we go. And it's going to be a 4. Newbie hitting a 4. Newbie with the nuts. Oh, here we go. The check raise. Debbie's taking the bait. And we're going to have an all-in the last hand because Newbie's going to be going all in here. Yeah, Fletcher making the call, and here comes the all-in from Newbie. Oh, did you see the little acting job from Newbie? Raise his eyebrows. All right, he announces all in. So Debbie with the 5 will be making the fast fold.
Hey, what's that saying?
I don't know what Fletcher has. He does have an ace. Fletcher makes the call. And we're going to start the hand with an all-in.
I let you get there. Damn it.
I think Fletcher had 2 pair.
What happened? Aces?
Or, no, Fletcher had pocket aces.
That's what he's asking you.
Fletcher had pocket aces.
Just lost.
I let him get there though. That's
Fletcher had pocket aces.
Shove.
Aces cracked for the last hand of the night. So aces cracked for Fletcher. Fletcher, first hand of the night, doubled up with ace-queen. Last hand of the night, Fletcher's going to get his aces cracked. That'll do it for tonight. But once again, I'd like to thank everybody tuning in tonight. Next stream will be on TCH